Yeah. That's weird. What's up, Danielberry Sports Highlights? Hope you're having a good night. The happy Mondays. That was a hell of a good man. Dingleberry, what's happening? What's that squeaking noise? Squeaking? I don't know. I don't hear it. Maybe I'm immune to it. Possibly. Does it sound like a fire or a smoke detector or plumbing, or is it feedback from the iPad? I don't know, man. It went away. Almost sounds like those peeper bug things. Weird. Thank God it's gone. Yeah, Sam Glove likes gloves. What's up, man? Where are you at now? What's up, Bow Down LSU? I'm in Carson City, Nevada. I've actually been doxxed and all types of crazy shit. Yeah. My dog died too, so we're bringing it up. She passed away. It was horrible, and I'm having a hard time with it. So, she passed away. My best friend's gone. Sam really likes gloves. Yeah, he don't shut up about it. He kind of forces it on you. I'm not really into Sam, if I remember correctly. This is the second or maybe third time he's tried this character out here. Him in his gloves. Come on home, back to norms. I'm sorry to hear about your dog. I will, eventually. I will. I'm just trying to make my way out here so I can prove that, sort of, that I don't need New Orleans. Yeah. Let's just remove it. Are you on drugs? Hey, what's up, Corsan Luffy? Yeah, this guy here with his shit talking. Let's time him out. Like a half hour. And then we'll hide him. Hide his shit. There you go. Watching my mouth, that seems pretty detrimental too. Let's put you in timeout for 30 minutes. No, I don't really want to answer any questions yet, unless they're, well, shit, I don't know, about my art. What's up, JC? Thank you, Bow Down to LSU. I try to be a good man. Am I undercover? What's your excuse? What are you hiding from, John? It's a great question, but what are you hiding from, dog? John Pye, what's got you hiding? This is just an aesthetic for me. You got glasses on inside your house. You're really observant. What's up with the stalker outfit? What's up, Tara O'Hare? Tim Griffin, you really need to watch the hit 1993 movie Jurassic Park. No, thank you. Tim Dillon is live. Why don't you let him fucking... You guys really love that guy. It's interesting. It's really interesting. If you're a dumbass. You heard. My favorite line from Jurassic. Hey, thanks for coming in and did you even say hi? Man, what happened to your dreads? What happened to your soul? Where is the neighborhood playing ground scouting children? You are? You fucking sicko. You're a fucking sicko. You're a sicko, bro. Why would you do that? That's disgusting. Fucking weirdo. You mean glass tiger? Let's see the art. No, let's not. No. No. What art? Choose 7 subscribers. Orlando Villagrán. He has a test here. What's the test? Oh. Looks like some gay shit. What the hell is this? A fucking looks like a mud puddle. What's this? No thanks. Dumbass? Who, you? You are a dumbass. Yep, you are a dumbass. Unabomber, you say that every day too. Pretty dumb. Looks like you guys are getting fucking beat. Just a surf and troll? Sure you just didn't get scared? Because my mods are pummeling you guys? Can you do the thug shaker? No. I'm not doing shit for you. What am I doing tonight? I don't know. I just thought I'd go live again. Because I put in work. I've been doing good to see you, brother. It's good to see you too. I'm not doing too good. My dog died a couple weeks ago. Hopefully I get you guys all in the know of that. Why are you on live? Why are you in my chat? You work today? That's awesome. Yeah, why are you in my chat? I hate that, brother, really do. I'm sorry to hear, bro. Bless you and P-dubs, thank you. I just want to make sure everybody knows. I didn't know if RD knew. I'm trying to get it out before they start talking shit about my dog. So that everybody understands. She was an angel. She wasn't really a dog. She was a Chiweenie. I miss her terribly. Life was bad before, but it's even worse now. But yeah. I'm just kind of doing my own grief work. And I drank 2 energy drinks today, and my heart hurts. Literally. Do I know who? No. I understand, brother. I really do. I hate that I love my animals. Yeah, thank you, man. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew. Oh yeah, you guys have to be 18 or older to be in here. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe. You can save your save your dumb jokes and what I look like, especially when we can't even see you. And 9 times out of 10, when I go to look at you, I mean, you don't look fucking great either. What's up, Pirates? Seagull? So you can keep that shit to yourself. I just told you I don't care what you think I look like. I haven't ran into Rosie. I don't even... Are you talking about Rosie O'Kelly? What's up, 420 Clips? Rosie O'Kelly, she's cool, yeah. What's on the agenda? Just survive. Try to survive. You know. Live off the food bank. Try to find, you know, a good conversation. Maybe some better friends. I don't know. Shit like that. What's up, Ellie Clark? I think you look pretty cool, Dump. Well, thanks, Ziggy. I mean, I appreciate that. But, like, I don't even have to look cool just as long as everybody spares me the fucking you look like shit. What kind of ice cream should you get from the store? How about mint chocolate chip? I really like that shit. Mint chocolate chip. Or spumoni. Somebody was bringing that up again. Oh, how I love spumoni. Which state is this? This is Nevada. This is Nevada at 5:39 p.m. Mint chocolate chips is your favorite? Like, real connoisseurs know about mint chocolate chip, but really, I mean, I'm not going to turn down any ice cream. It's my first time here. What's your story? You're looking at it. I've heard that a million times too. You're curious? You know what they say about curiosity? I've heard that phrase the same way, though. It's like an interview thing. Hey, I'm new here. What's your story? I don't know. Stick around, or if you're a troll, you can take off right now. Who are you trying to be? Man, I am. I ain't trying to be shit. Oh, I don't want no black licorice. Maple's good, and butter pecan's really good too. That's some old school shit right there. Yep. Yep. Do you have any kids? I do have kids. But I'd rather not talk about my kids I'm being stalked and stuff. But I love my children very much. I'm not trolling anyone. It was just a question. Are you the cop from Breaking Bad? Are you the butt plug from Butt Plugging Bad? They should focus on their own story. I don't know. I just think it's fucking a little bit sardonic. See? He. Yeah. Do they have Dunkin' Donuts? Not where I'm at. I'd love a Dunkin' Donuts, Dingleberry. Oh my God. Or Baskins. Is it pink? I don't know. Are you, do you have a brain? Do you now? Or have you ever been experienced? Well, I have. You've never had Baskins? Baskin Robbins is usually with Dunkin's. Some places they share the same bathrooms. You remind me of Grain Maddox, who is from Nevada. I don't know who that is. Is that somebody you personally know, or I live in the middle of nowhere, nothing here. Good night at 12:41 a.m. here in Dublin. Oh, good night to you, Ellie. D.B. Cooper, the guy that stole the money and disappeared, huh? Strange thing to say. En masse, they are separate, or at least the ones I've seen. That's true. You look a bit upset. Have a good one, mister. Hey, you have a good one too there, champ. Have a good one, champ. Yeah, good night, Ellie. Dump, I got blocked, bro. Well, you started talking about stealing stuff again. I need a burger inside me. Me too. My favorite ice cream spot in Oregon is called BJ's 48 Flavors. It's a crazy name, but best ice cream ever. Man, I love ice cream. I love it, dude. I love ice cream. So delicious. It only gets better. You let it melt a little bit, it's even better. Oh my God, it's been a while. You probably don't remember me, but I remember you. Yep. I might rob ice cream. Well, you know. Ben & Jerry's half-baked is top tier. Yeah, but you pay all that money for that little pint of ice cream. I can't even make my ginormous milkshake out of that. I need a big milkshake, man. It's so expensive, yeah. It is good though. I don't hate it. How is it going? Have you got a house yet? Nope. I'm homeless. I actually don't have enough money for the rent right now. So, a bunch of people said they was going to do this and that, and they didn't. And that's the way it goes sometimes. Me, DumpStarr, are going to rob some ice cream. Let's do it, dude. Rum raisin. You ever had that? Oh, man. Rum raisin, maple. Fuck. They got one called White House. I think that's white ice cream with cherries in it. And then you got black cherry ice cream. That's good too. So good. Coffee. Yeah. Peanut butter. I like peanut butter ice cream. I like blizzards with fucking chocolate covered cherries in them. Or Whoppers. Put some Whoppers in that bitch. I tried to get PayPal over the weekend and it wouldn't accept my phone number. Damn. Damn, dude. It wouldn't accept your phone number? You just had a blue slushy? I had blue slushy weed. It might have been slushy with a Z, but it was blue slushy weed. Cherry Garcia, that's good shit. I'm thinking. Can I gag on it? Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that, dude. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that, dude. But yeah, I can't imagine any ice cream. Kept saying it was sending a code and it never did. It had me so frustrated. Wonder where it was sending the code to. If it wasn't sending it to your phone, where could it have been going? I know, that's weird. It was saying it was sending a code. Huh. Did you check your email? Maybe it was sending it to your email. I don't know. I got to think if you called up PayPal, they'd probably walk you through it, but it might take a while. It might take a while. You might be going to your old phone. I don't know. You never know. Who knows, man? That shit's kind of complicated. You got to put your ID in, everything. But boy, they'll do you right. You know what I mean? They won't let nobody fuck you over at PayPal. It's pretty damn secure. I'll have to give them credit. You know? But I understand. You're too old for it. It's okay. If you go get on Cash App and refer me, I'll get $25 for free. You know that? If anybody goes on Cash App and gets Cash App, I get like $25 as a referral. And you don't even have to pay it. What's up, Tim H? We're not having a horrible day yet. Earlier it got a little touchy. Gotta go, bro. Seen a crop I'm gonna rob. There you go. Get it. Am I back? Yeah, I'm here, Amanda. It's good to see you. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're all right now. We're doing the best we can. It's good to talk to you guys. I hope you're all having a great night as well. And you know, just kind of a gray day. But if it was sunny, it would still be gray too. But it is what it is. You know, you just got to remember when things are down that maybe they'll be back up. But you never know. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot someone was impersonating me and it wasn't me. Sure thing. Is that what you guys discussed on Discord? Everybody's being impersonated? Well, obviously it can't be your fault if you say something crazy, you know? Because someone's impersonating you. You know, strangely enough, Amanda was having that problem earlier. And there's nothing I could do. I was looking and looking for a sign of an impersonation, but somehow, some way, they figured that shit out. You'd think YouTube, you called NOS dog, like nitrous oxide dog. Oh yeah, he's cooked, as the kids say. He's cooked. If he's NOS dog, I mean, you can tell that right off the bat. Anybody named NOS dog, he probably fucking tweaked his brain into a whole other level. Godson or something. I don't know. There's so many crazy things going on. It's almost like YouTube is just geared against us. You know, not to be paranoid or nothing, but it's just almost as if no matter what we do, we just fall deeper and deeper into YouTube's trap. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, NOS dog, dude. Never trust anybody named NOS dog. He's like one of them guys that turned blue from doing nitrous. Trap that you set. Oh, here he is. Old shit stain. What's up, shit stain? What's the trap? The Parent Trap. It's a great movie. You ever seen it? Never seen that shit? The Parent Trap? What about Freaky Friday? Are you into that? You ever watch The Dirt Bike Kid? Dumps in the building. Dump's so big he's got his own zip code. You've seen both? There you go. There you go, Foley. Or P. Holy. Is it Foley or P. Holy? Do you remember Mac and Me? Yeah, I remember Mac and Me. That was awful. Mac and Me was fucking, it was bad. Foley, P. Holy. Him there, that P. Holy. Him there. Are you in stealth mode? No, I'm not. This is just how I like to live. This is the way I be pimping shit. It's like, it's called fucking gross, fat, and ugly core. Is my aesthetic. And I'm look maxing. I'm look maxing behind my vibe, bro. I'm on fleek. And that's pretty much the style. You know? You just sit around and go, that's how I look max. Y'all familiar with look maxing? That's what I'm doing right now. What'd they say? This is the new look maxing? Yeah, this is it right here. What's up, Jim, Steve, Dave? Did you end up finding some paint the other day? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Tim. Thank you. Yeah, I'm look maxing right now. Here's another one I got. You like my look maxing? Sometimes I do this one. What's going on, Jake? Yeah. I'm look maxing to the extreme. So it's my new look. Yeah, I'm mogging fools whilst I'm look maxing on a fucking full vibe, bro. You look better haircut time? What the fuck does that mean? Well, thank you, Amanda. You actually look better haircut time. Thank you, Caveman. Caveman Connor Prunes. The hell kind of name is that? Connor Prunes told me you actually look better haircut time. Yeah, I'm look maxing behind my vibe, dog. It's an aesthetic. DumpStarr has a skinhead. Yep. It's fucking skinned, bro. I can peel potatoes with my head right now. I just take a potato and I lay it up there and fucking turn it, and yeah, good old Connor Prunes. Can't make these names up, bro. Maybe he's spelling maxing with his words. He's spell maxing. I'm over here look maxing. You know what I'm saying? I love your art, but many people don't know about this. No, and a lot of people hate my art too. For everybody that likes my art, there's like a bunch of people that hate my art. It's just the way it is. It's my whole life. But indeed, there are people that hold my art that are pretty important people. You know, but I can't get people to invest in it, you know. Also, there's people that say, oh, sweatshirt, you know. They don't see it as a canvas, which that's kind of my little trick, you know. It's my canvas too, but whatever. I don't know. I don't know what, but thank you. Thank you, Amanda. Like a newborn. The Cold Girls, that was pretty funny. I smoked Ajax once and it ducked me up. Well, thank you guys. There's just, we need somebody to donate to get some of the art so that I can pay the rent. There ain't nothing to do with meth here. I smoke THC. Maybe I should try meth. Who here thinks I should try it? Maybe it'd be good for me. Maybe it's what I've been missing my whole life. Prove it. Donate me a piss test, dog. I'll go to the fucking drugstore. You're gonna have to settle for CVS. I'm not walking all the way to Dollar Tree. You know what your problem is, Tiger? You fucking think about meth too much. You rotten fucking scoundrel, you. You nincompoop. I want you to go look that word up, Tiger. Because you're a nincompoop. Fits you so well, Mr. Nincompoop. You should go back on the ice. That's your opinion? Done. I'm going to get it here in a little bit. I've never been on it, though. But yeah, I'm going to try it out. I might as well. I got nothing to lose. Nincompoop. Yeah. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, you are a total nincompoop. You go fast, no one cares. He goes fast, guys. See? Nobody cares. You're still a nincompoop. What up? 316 B28 7-809 756 supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Sorry, I had to get that out. It's part of my look maxing. It's called yodel maxing. Yodel-a-hee-hoo. You're pooping right now? You are poop, bro. You ever had to punch a motherfucker? Oh, yeah. Sometimes you gotta punch two motherfuckers. You might have to punch everybody in a circle all the way around you. Think about that for a second. I don't understand why some people write but don't have nothing to say. They're chat maxing. Yeah, I already answered that one. Please don't eat hot chips. I won't. I kind of want to try that Pizza Hut pizza with the hot dogs in the crust. Did you guys hear about that? I wonder if they use good hot dogs. But no, they put hot dogs in the crust of the pizza. And is that some of the craziest shit you ever heard in your life? Yeah, this is what Pizza Hut come up with. They had a meeting and they were like, let's put hot dogs in the crust, dog. This guy's, he's singing some old school rap here. Amateur troll. Some Sugar Hill Gang. Chat with purpose. Are you chat maxing, Brian? I like the pretzel crust pizza. That's fucking badass, Jake. Yes, they fucking scored there. Damn it, man. Those Little Caesars loves us. Yeah, they're putting hot dogs in the crust of the Pizza Hut pizza. So it's got hot dogs all the way around it. They probably charge you more for it or something. I don't know. I mean, that would be like 8 hot dogs. Sugar Hill as in Georgia. I don't know what Sugar Hill gang they're referring to. I'm sure there's a lot of Sugar Hills across the country. You know, it's one of them things like a Springfield. You know how there's Springfields everywhere? Oh, here we go. You look like you're about ready to rob an ice cream shop. Why you want to put that on me, bro? You trying to set me up? Hot dog pizza is something we don't need. I think you're right, Jake. We eat hot chips, and now I lie. Okay. It might be cold. Oh, yeah. The hot dogs inside? Probably. We were living in a dump before. I haven't seen you since like 2023. I've wanted to make chili cheese dog pizza. Dump, when did you go all Unabomber? I've been watching a long time. Dude, I'm look maxing. We're look maxing and we're chat maxing on a vibe, bro. on fleek. So it's our new movement of look maxing. The fuck is that title? Can someone help me get something to eat? It's me first, bro. It's my channel. Well, it seems fair. You didn't even fucking say hi to me. Shoe Nice, is that you? Ignite a spliff. Ignite the night. You know what I'm saying? Unabomber's a good look these days. Right? It's called Unabomber Maxing. Or Unabomber Maxing on the vibe and an aesthetic. Yep. It's a new thing, dude. We go to the gas station and we look for clothes in the trash can and then we wear them, even if they got poop on them. That's our new thing. We don't care. The girls love us for it. It's crazy, I know, but it's called poop maxing. Yep. We take the trash out of the gas station bathrooms, and then we fashion art out of it. It's called poop maxing. It covers your nappy hair. Whatever, bro. You want to you're insulting my hair again. You guys are just addicted to me. What's up, Mark? Yeah, the women's love it. The women ladies, they love poop maxing. It stinks, but it is what it is. I once you like Alan right now. Look yourself on screen if you have a gray skin. Right. I'm just like an alien. Even more gay version of Tim Dillon. Who, your mama? What's up, bro? You in a better mood today? No, I think I'm experiencing mania. But it's okay. Mania is okay. I think that could... Okay. Yo, once we know the addiction is real, well, they really love fucking chat maxing on me when I'm trying to look max in here. Yeah. People's getting... Why'd Mark get timed out? He's kind of cool. You've been ALR. I've been documenting your downfall. You got over 2,000 donos last week. You're fucking crazy. You're fucking way off. That's not possible. I'd love to know where they went. You're fucking way off on your accounting. And also, you're documenting my downfall. Hold on, man. We need to look this guy up. That's some crazy shit. Gotta do it down here. You're dumb as fuck. 2,000 donos. No, I know you're lying. You're an idiot, too. Nice narration, though. Viewers from Reddit. Zero fucking information behind that. I think that's what you call phishing. What's up, Renee Castro? You're trying to find out exactly possible jacking off. I love your... What? Yeah, it's not fucking possible. What's up, Renee and Amanda? Do I have hair? Hey, dude, how are you? I'm doing the best I can, Renee. How are you doing tonight? Matter of fact, that is not possible at all. I wish it was. Be a lot funner. I'm short on the rent, so I know I didn't make... What did he say, last week or last month? Fuck no, either one of them's wrong. I'm not going to tell on myself for nothing. So good luck there. I'm smarter than you are. I knew a long time ago. You guys have been trying to do my accounting for fucking a long time. Are you having dinner? That's awesome, man. Renee, what are you having? Macaroni and cheese? I'm trying to be psychic. Do you have macaroni and cheese on your dinner plate? And do you have green beans? Fuck it. It's not a really good guess, but I'm trying. See if I can guess what you had on your dinner plate tonight. Macaroni and cheese, or you're having it? You're really having some green beans? That's crazy. I knew I was psychic. Dude, all this ice cream talk. You're having the macaroni? Damn, I'm on it. Had my fat ass running to make a strawberry milkshake. Oh, man. Man, have an extra one for me. I'm having dinosaur nuggets, cup noodles, and chocolate milk. I was joking about the alien and somebody canceled your message. My just make you smile, dear. You understand? Yes, Amanda. I do understand. It was funny. I kind of see what you're saying now. If my face was gray, I would look like an alien. The way everything's done up, yeah. My aesthetic. I'm making a pot pie. I guessed what was on Renee's plate. She said I got macaroni right. I was wrong on the green beans. To be honest, I was more sure of the green beans than the mac. I love you too, Amanda. You're awesome. I don't want to piss your boyfriend off, but he's a lucky guy. So how you guess? I don't know. I just was thinking about sides on a plate, and I was like, I wonder if I say macaroni and green beans, I'm thinking I'm gonna get one or the other. I was gonna say broccoli and see if you had broccoli there too, and you know what? Broccoli goes really good with macaroni and cheese. Some people might even put it in there. I don't know. But I don't know. I just thought about the dinner I wanted to have, and and it mysteriously, I wonder how many people either have macaroni and cheese or green beans tonight. I don't know. On the side. I could do this too. Do you have cottage cheese in your refrigerator? Small curd? I could start guessing what people have in their refrigerators. No problem. It's here. I live my life with Tommy, the Beagle. Let's go. Shouts out to Tommy the Beagle, dude. Corn's a good guess. Yeah, but what kind of corn? I don't eat cream corn. I don't want it nowhere near my food. I like whole kernel corn, corn on the cob, but don't you put no fucking cream corn around me. That shit's disgusting. I don't even know why they make it. You're ruining the corn by creaming it. You had a steak with fried eggs for dinner? See, I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that, dude. But that's a delicious meal. Old school steak and eggs. Yep. Hell yeah, good shit. What about corn chowder? I ain't fucking with corn chowder either. No cream corn or corn chowder. Now, you can take that cream corn and put it in your corn muffins. That's kind of good. But I'm not eating a can of cream corn. I guess if I was starving. But it sucks. I hate it. I really do. You had cold pizza? That's good. I'm fitting to eat some fucking black beans straight out of the can. I got so stoned one time I had the munchies. I was staring at the fridge and didn't open it. Right? Fuck, man. You can do 1,000 things with bacon, guys. Just having bacon in your possession is very powerful. Just remember that. Just having bacon, bro. You can eat corn. Got me shitting though, screen door, without touching a wire. What the fuck? Yeah, that happens. Shitting through a screen door Not touching the wire. Peanut butter's awesome. For dinner? No, that's just depressing. That shit there makes me want to fucking cry into peanut butter. Man, when you high, you will eat, will all the fridge? Yeah. You'll start making combinations of stuff. You turn into a fucking kitchen wizard. Yep. Not for dinner, just in general. I like peanut butter fudge. I think you need flour to make that and a lot of sugar. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you make peanut butter fudge. I like peanut butter fucking and banana shakes. Like you just blend it up with the milk. I can eat like so many bananas that way with milk and sugar. And like if you're going to do that, you might as well throw the peanut butter in there. That's one way to eat up all this food bank peanut butter. Get some bananas in a blender and just fucking make fucking milkshakes out of with the milk and the bananas and stuff, and probably about a cup of sugar. That's how I do it. I love that shit. I can pound those things. I can eat fucking... What's the craziest thing you've eaten with the munchies? Fuck, I don't know. Just too many things, man, really. Just the weird shit you eat. In general, comes back to haunt you. You some crazy heartburn or something. You try to mix a ramen noodle with tuna or some shit, and it just fucking fucks you all up in the insides. I can't handle it. Celery with mustard? Oh, hell no. Celery with peanut butter ain't bad, though. What do you say? My mom always knew when we were high, she'd say you're eating all the strange combinations. Vanilla ice cream with chocolate milk? Fuck yeah. That's not really crazy. You eat crazy turkey? Yeah. Wish I could make turkey right now. Ants on log. That's raisins and peanut butter on a fucking celery, right? Ants on the log. That's good shit. Fucking, what is it? Pigs in a blanket. Ants on a log. Hey, pigs on a blanket ain't too bad either. You get them biscuits and you put the little smokies in them and bake them. Or I guess you could air fry them if you want to be modern. This message is held for review. I've made a peanut butter sandwich with Pop-Tarts. That's pretty good. I'm sure that was pretty good. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter anymore, except for when I drink those milkshakes or fudge or peanut butter Captain Crunch is good. The little Smokies with barbecue sauce, yep, they are good. I can eat a whole freaking tube of biscuits when they're fresh. I gotta have butter on them though. Put that butter on each one of them. Oh my gosh. So good. Peanut butter and hot dogs? No. That makes me want to cry. But you know you're poor when you put peanut butter on your hot dog. I do understand that people could get hooked on it, you know, because they ate it when they were younger, but I don't think I want to eat peanut butter near my hot dog. You're crossing food lines there. You know, there's a hot dog. Like, I don't know, man. Biscuits and honey's good. We go through a whole box of cereal. There's a lot of stoned people in this chat right now. Look at us. Yep. I got called a fat ass for putting mayo on my hot dog. That just means it's French. You ever put mayo on your French fries? Cook the hot dog over the fire and then you put peanut butter on it? You like to heat up bologna? Don't eat hot dogs. Exactly, Amanda. Amanda's right. Why the fuck are we eating hot dogs, bro? We're Americans. Somebody told us that's a meal. Our parents fucking told us a hot dog was a meal. It's not. They're glizzies. Or ramen. Ramen fucks you up every time you eat it, bro. It's rough. Sour cream on the fries. Fried bologna ain't nothing to scoff at. You got that right, Ziggy. I like to put ketchup on it. I love fried bologna. We like to burn it a little bit when we were growing up. Beanie Weenies are alright. That's a good place to put the hot dog. Don't put no peanut butter in my Beanie Weenies, though. And don't try to mix my Beanie Weenies with fucking peanut butter or mayonnaise. Hamburger Helper with Texas toast. I could get that. Texas toast is fucking slamming. Hamburger Helper sounds great right now. I'd eat any of them, man. The lasagna. I mean, I think what most people probably like the cheeseburger macaroni hamburger helper, huh? That's my fave. They got tuna helper too. Spam and eggs. I don't like spam. Hamburger helper with Texas tennis. No Texas tennis. You guys like the lasagna one? Wow. You've had them all? They are good, dude. I like them with deer, but that's a West Virginia thing. You get some deer meat, ground up deer, and put in the fucking hamburger helper. It's so good. So much better than hamburger. They should literally make venison helper. That'd be a good product move. There'd be nothing different other than the package. Favorite kind of chips? Depends how I'm feeling. I'm kind of burnt out on chips right now. So let me think. What kind? Oh, Fritos. Oh yeah. But I don't want no chili cheese Fritos. That shit pisses me off. I've been depressed ever since they brought that flavor out. Just keep my Fritos fucking plain, bro. I don't want no chili cheese. That's fucking with your heartburn. Smile, drawing. Yeah, I like my Fritos plain. Sometimes I like my French fries without ketchup too. Fried with cheese. I like fried cheese. You ever just fry some cheese? I was gifted a jar of peanuts from Virginia. They were way better than any you've had before. I ate a bag of food bank peanuts the other day and I burped up fucking old peanut flavor or something. I don't know. Something was wrong with it. I was wondering if peanuts can expire and what would happen. Because these peanuts had me fucking burping up this rotten peanut fucking taste in my mouth. Well, thank you, Mac. Jesus loves you too, man. Amen. Boiled peanuts are bad to the bone. For those of you that don't know about boiled peanuts. Boiled peanuts are something special. Sometimes you just eat the shell. Is that how you do it, JC? They eat the shell, right? You guys eat the shell? And you kind of spit it out or something? What's up, Lilo? Is that Lilo? Lily. Every once in a while you get a moldy taste in peanut. I always tell myself it's like penicillin. I don't know, man. That thing had me burping all night. Felt like I was dying inside, like I was poisoned. You eat the shell? Sometimes. And with the boiled peanut, it's boiled in fucking hot sauce and fucking, I don't even know. I guess it's up to whoever's boiling them, but they put some crazy shit in there. Down south, they're going to put some fucking Zatarans in it. Definitely some type of, what's that stuff called? Tapioca or fucking Tabasco or some shit. You ever eat sunflower seeds and you hit a rotten one? Oh, man. Oh, man. I know. That's rough. That is rough. You think they'd have a machine that could figure out which peanuts are holding a dead one, you know? That's like eating a peanut corpse. And then you're sick as fuck. But you just chew it down. Fried pickle with peanut butter. Rice pudding with cinnamon. Oh, yeah. Been a long time. Fuck that. Let's drink some horchata and eat boiled peanuts. That'd be great right now. I'd be down with that. A big old horchata and some boiled peanuts. Give me some chicharrones too. Are you still timed out? No. It was all in your head, Mark. What the fuck is a fried pickle? Exactly what they say. It's a cucumber been through enough. That's hilarious. Hasn't the cucumber been through enough? Coke and peanuts is the shit. I heard that before. Ainsley. Not possible right now. Eat the shell in Italy because many people go into hospital with hepatitis A. Wow. The restaurant cannot sell it. Wow. Damn. People getting hepatitis from peanuts. That would take out the whole country of the United States if they did something to the peanut butter. I'm glad everybody around me can eat peanut butter like they do, but I don't know. Some mod put me in timeout. I didn't do anything but probably deserved it anyways. Now hold on a second there. Hold on a second there, Mark. If you didn't do nothing, you didn't deserve it. It might have been a mistake. Sometimes these mods' thumbs get to working so fast. Hey, what's up, Tina Mass? Shouts out to Wisconsin and the Wisconsin cheeseheads. Soft pretzels with M&Ms. Soft pretzels are badass. I even like the microwave one. Yeah, we sorry about that, dude. There's something in there that guy said. I don't like that. And what did this guy say? What did he do? He said it a couple times, huh? Very big problem in Italy. Many people in the hospital. Was in the TV. Do not eat the shells of the peanuts. Sliced strawberries and milk and sugar. Ooh, strawberries and cream. Peaches and cream. Michael Neal. What's up, bro? What's up, Mini Gen Moon? Mini Gen Moon. Minnie? Let's go to your channel. Oh, there's Jen. 19 subscribers. I kind of like Jen, but she don't smile much. But I understand. I feel like Jen's my spirit animal. Are you 18 or older? You guys all have to be 18 or older. But, yeah. Yeah. She said, what? Why the hood? You're 19? Okay. Because you look like you might be my spirit animal. I can't really see that well, but you look like I feel. We are getting close to 20. Okay? I know. Yeah, Jen, you and me, dude. I feel it. I'm look maxing right now, so. But yeah, you may be my spirit animal. Guys, you got to be 18 or older to, am I smoking weed? Nope. Can't smoke weed when I stream. These trolls ruin my buzz. I gotta stay sober. Yeah, I'm mewing and I'm look maxing. So I try to stay sober when I do that. When I mew and I look max. Sometimes 20K, that's impressive. Glad to be one of the fans. I put in the work. It took 4 years. Took a lot. But it ain't gonna, it's probably not gonna happen until 6 years or something. Trust me. We're not moving with any speed. This is a serious problem in Italy right now. But a very big problem also for many restaurants. I think you understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can't fuck around with fucking, what did you say? Naughty cola. You said, oh, hepatitis. Yeah. You don't want any of that shit. They literally shut down a restaurant here in the United States. It was called, no, not Chimichurri. Chi-Chi's? Was it Chi-Chi's restaurant? They gave everybody fucking E. coli from the fucking spinach or some shit. I mean, I'm being for real. It took the whole damn restaurant out. They couldn't recover. Weed is illegal? You're going to say that to me? You must be crazy, bud. In America don't have this problem? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our restaurant, Chi-Chi's, fucking went down because of that. Never again. And it was all because of one thing. CBD, that guy's out of his mind. Michael something. Thank you, JC, for getting him out of here. Weed's legal here. Sure is. Sorry for the rest of you, but weed's legal in Nevada. They used to crucify people for it. You could go to jail for the rest of your life here in Nevada. And then one day they said, fuck it, let's make it recreational. Is it legal to be homosexual where you are? Well, I believe so. I believe it is. They're cool AIDS. Gas is 11 a gallon in Australia. Oh, don't do that to our fucking down under friends. That ain't right. What the fuck? Y'all's got to go full Mad Max and get the pig farm going. Barter town. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Fuck that. You're going to have to put up the fucking... It's the war. I know, bro. It ain't right. It just lets you know I'm not behind it. I'm not backing that shit. I don't know why the fuck these Americans fucking hired a billionaire to take care of the poor people. It was a bad experiment. I mean, the fucking billionaires literally hate our guts for being poor, and then you want to give this man the fucking keys to the country, the keys to the army. It's fucked. Yeah, we're paying like $5, somewhere close to that. What's up, Tucker? Doing the best we can. If anybody can donate, even a few dollars helps us. We're trying to keep our rent paid. Why does everybody call me? What? They don't call me that. Nobody asked you either, Kool-Aid. Hawaiian Punch is better. But yeah, there's the donation links if anybody wants to donate. If you can't, we understand. Anything helps. Yeah, man. I don't like that. I can't believe that fucking Trump, huh? They all suck, though. If we listen, you have to understand something. If we would have voted for that fucking crazy lady, Kamala, it would have been just as bad. So you really can't blame anybody for voting for Trump. You see what I'm saying? They didn't give us any choices. Next time we need to fucking jump out there and fucking tell them, fuck you, didn't give us any good candidates. Yo, Dump, can you chill on the Look Max? And my wife uses the app. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I got to turn it down a little bit. You're right. My bad. My bad, dog. My bad. You're 100% right. Yeah. Yeah, next time we need to be like, yo, these guys suck, and we ain't gonna vote for either one of them, so either fucking get us 2 more fucking candidates or fuck you. We didn't have any choice. And listen, Trump was a better liar. Let's just face it. He told everybody in the world he'd give them what they wanted. And then he, and Kamala did too, but Kamala wasn't even there for her fucking vice presidency. She was off fucking vacationing most of the time or something. Like, fuck you. We don't want that woman in there. He gave us fucking no choices last time. So next time we need to be like, hey, either give us good choices or fuck your fucking fake ass election. We need some young people in there too. And they don't need to be fucking billionaires, because billionaires do not like poor people. I mean, if you really break it down, let's think about a billionaire. The motherfucker's always had money. What's he going to do when he sees somebody poor? That's everything in the world he hates. Now I wonder why he's fucking with us. See what I'm saying? It was a bad experiment. Donald Trump don't like poor people. Out of all the great people in America, we can't have one decent leader. Well, I hope we can. That's the hope. You know? Why did they pick the most unlikable women to run against him? Exactly, because he was shooed in. He was definitely going in there, you know, because nobody had a choice. So hopefully next time we get better choices. Looks right through the pores. Yeah. Yeah, he don't like poor people. Why would he? He's a billionaire. No, I don't want to be president. I'm an anarchist. I don't believe in masters and servants. I am negotiating with you guys, being that I don't want any leaders. The least thing we could do is fucking go with the Constitution and do the best we can at the interview process for our leaders. See what I'm saying? Personally, I don't think we need them. And they sure as fuck shouldn't get paid as much money as they get paid. They sure the fuck shouldn't walk around with egos and all this shit. You know what I mean? But that's how Donald Trump always was. Yeah, Ziggy for president. Only the rich people get the opportunity to run for president. That needs to change too. Obviously, that needs to change. We need somebody that represents us. And until we start making a fuss about it, they're not going to listen. These people do not represent y'all. And you're right. They have business fucking ties, collusions, and you name it. Everybody's trying to get rich while they're in office. Fuck you. Take care of the country, bitch. Or don't fucking run for the fucking job. It's that simple. Let's cut their pay too. We're the American people. It says we the people, not the president is the fucking king. Watch this too. Ain't nobody in this country going to jail for that Epstein shit. And I mean, there is a lot of material there to suggest. And guess what? We ain't gonna do nothing. None of them's getting in trouble. Yeah, I heard that Kid Rock had a flyby with a couple Black Hawk helicopters. Why? The one video said that it was something Trump did. Why would Trump would do some shit like that? Yeah. Well, he's the bull god. Sex Robot 2028. Let's do that, dude. Sex Robot Cafe. Who wants to invest in it? Lydia Rock for president. I've heard of her. We just need some good young Americans with some good fucking schooling behind them that understand fucking what it takes. There's got to be some of them out there somewhere. You get one Democrat, you get one Republican, and then you have a debate, and then everybody votes. It's real fucking simple. Real fucking simple. Why is this guy always trying to talk to me like he's funny and like I know him? Stone Cold Steve Austin probably do a pretty good job. Kid Rock? Okay. Pretty sure he worships Morlock though. Which weirds me out, but I've done there's a lot of information that sways that way. Well, I'll be damned. Sex robots are the future. Somebody's got to clean them. Somebody's got to do maintenance on them. Somebody's got to watch the cafe. A lot of jobs, man. It's my new plan. It's the new crop. We got the legal marijuana. Now we need the legalized sex robot cafes. Strawberry shake's starting to kick in. You'll be up in a half hour. Ziggy. But all right, brother. You have a good night. I hope that strawberry shake holds you down, man. Yeah. Sounds so good. I love every flavor of ice cream. That's how sick I am. What a sicko I am. It's like a laundromat, but it's full of sex robots. It's for the people that can't afford to buy their own sex robot. They just use the sex robot, and then we come in and clean it. We have disposable vaginas in them. So, we don't even mess with that nastiness. The rest of the unit, as I will call it, will be steamed and antibacterial foam on it, plus UV lights. Yeah, that's how we do it. It's the new investment, dude. Jump on now while you can. Don't be late to this investment. You'll kick yourself. It's going to be like the next home computer. Yeah, people are going to do this, man. Yep. With the virtual reality headset, the sex robot can be any woman that you choose, or man, for that matter. Coupled with AI, you have a full interactive experience that you could pay upward. What would you pay for that experience? I want to put these robot cafes in everywhere. Next to strip clubs, banks, you name it. Walmart's. I want it right in the same strip mall with Walmart, with big picture windows in front. A lot of WD-40. Gonna need a lot of WD-40, bro. We're gonna need a hazmat team to come in and clean at least 2-3 times a day. Next door, we'll have a showroom where if you have enough money, or if you want to go on a payment plan, you can take your sex robot home. It's going to be like Dave and Buster's. It's going to be Dave and Bust Hers. For real, man. Why not? Invest in the stock now. Don't be late to the fucking game, bro. The big payday's coming. This is something that's you might be against it fundamentally. See, RV5s would take one on payments. That's how it's going to go down. It'll be a showroom. We can fit it better. We'll have custom vaginas. We'll actually use 3D printing to make you the most optimal custom vagina. You believe that people ever was in the moon? Because I think it was there. Right now, just have cities there, and Elon Musk and Bezos make a weekend there. I don't know, man. NASA's getting ready to shoot a rocket up there after how many years NASA's been interactive. They've also been classified as a spy agency, so that's weird in itself too. I don't know, man. There's something going on up there, and there's a lot of controversy over the moon. There's some people, I forget what year it was, but they heard a ringing coming from the moon. Didn't they shoot a nuclear missile at the moon or something? I don't know. I might be crazy. Maybe that happened or it didn't happen, but there were people that heard a ringing from the moon that suggested that maybe it was hollow. I don't know what year it was. Don't do paranoid schizoids, kids, okay? Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. Coming from a guy named Dovey Das Kai. All right, Dovey Das. I don't know. I don't know if the moon's real or not. I don't know if we went there. I mean, if you break down everything you've ever been told or taught, especially about history, you have to believe their story. You weren't there. Why do we trust the TV and media so much? Apparently people fucking... When I was growing up, everybody believed the moon landing. Then as I got older, people started questioning it. They thought Stanley Kubrick did it, blah, blah, blah. There's wind moving the flag in the video, but... And then I think they lost some video or something. The moon is Darth Vader's Death Star. Because the TV says is it the truth just because the TV says? I don't... Yeah, Amanda, I don't think so. The moon's made of cheese. Imagine all the nachos. It's a lot of nachos. How come nachos are so good when you're at the fucking movies or something, but then you eat them at home and you're like, eh. Depends on what kind of nachos you're doing though too. My favorite place is in New Orleans, and they put every topping they have on the nachos. The pork, the cheese, everything. Gas station nachos aren't even as good as movie nachos. Chips and cheese. I've ate so many generic stoner nachos with random stuff, and it just isn't the same. But yeah, you get the nachos grande at Juan's Flying Burrito in New Orleans, and it's like this big pile of just toppings over top of chips. Everything. Oh, here we go. We got a fire. Bang. There you go, Dog Dick, or whatever your name is. Are you done, or you want some more? You want to spam my chat like a hoe? You spamming my chat like a hoe while I'm look maxing, bro? That's mandatory. TV manipulated everyone, and TV says is like God. No, it's not okay. People believe it though. They do. Anything the TV says. It only took a few words about COVID and it shut the whole country down. Nobody knew if they were telling the truth. It was fear. It was fear tactics. The TV is a great tool of... We can't even say TV anymore. We say media is a great liar and fear mongerer. The war has to be televised or you wouldn't know about the war. You know? We wouldn't know about any of this stuff if it wasn't for news media, agendas, and propaganda. No more 24/7 Walmarts and $1 McChicken sandwiches. We had it all back in the day, didn't we? People thought we were getting closer together in the 90s. It was going to be a love-in reminiscent of the 60s. But, we went backwards. The fucking caveman got control. The revolution will not be televised. That's right. I just test what is in your mind. It's okay. Thanks. I'm glad I passed the test. The troll's been testing me for 4 fucking years. I'm testing them and they don't even know it. But thank you, Amanda. That's very kind of you, sweetheart. Yeah. It's a crazy world. If we're going to the moon, what we're doing, but they'll tell us, I guess. And what are you going to do when your neighbors and stuff start following the rules? You have to follow them too. I remember in the 90s, a Whopper was 99 cents. Oh, man. Total Recall takes place in 2028. We only have 3 years till Skynet takes over. I don't know. They really can't if we stop them, but we have to have the desire and we have to get together. Do we have the passion as a country to do that? When will be enough? When will we say fuck this? War is peace, freedom is slavery, ignorance is strength. I don't know why you say that. You just want to fucking misguide people? Is that what you're saying? War's not peace, bro. We need hotter women in Vermont. I'm down for that. I could get behind that. We need to call out to all the women and tell them to get to Vermont and start tapping into fucking maple syrup. War is peace. Freedom is slavery. I don't think so. You agree with Big Irish? Yeah, well, war ain't peace. War kills babies. That's not peace. Freedom ain't slavery, okay? It's been tested out many times. People are way happier free. And ignorance is not strength. So I don't know what you're going with there. But I do agree with Big Irish too. Let's get hotter women in Vermont, please. But yeah, what happened to your dreadlocks? Did you shave them? You people are weird. You people are weird. I don't know what to tell you. Virginia needs more women too? Okay, let's get more women. Wait, what'd she say? No, Vermont needs women venom. Whoa, I don't know. He said, what? Get rid of that guy. Yeah, no hair talk either. We're tired of it. We're bored with it, guys. Nobody cares about your hair problems. Go get shampoo and conditioner and quit worrying about other people's hair. For God's sakes, stop it with the hair. I'm look maxing, G. I'm look maxing, my guy. Some people can't deal with some good look maxing. Guess I'm turning on the light. I'm doing your look maxing right now. This is some tuna I tried to eat earlier. It makes me want to vomit. I hate tuna. I'm tuna maxing. I miss P-dubs. We could at least look at each other and smile right now, but they took my best friend. I guess I'll turn the air conditioner down too. I can't handle it. What'd Fred say? What's up, Fred? Hell yeah. It's good to see you, man. Shouts out to Sweden. Yep. Let's turn that air conditioner down. It's getting cold in this bitch. Sun's going down. And the moon's come up. And long ago someone ran away with the cup. And he's racing. I can't remember the words now. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone in time of need. I used to sing songs from P-dubs too. So that's kind of fucking me up as well. You don't know Venom? Wonderful film. But it's not told to you? Alright. Venom. Like the Spider-Man Venom or like another movie Venom? We're probably not allowed to watch it here. You know what I like if we're talking about Italian stuff? Is Italian zombie films. Yeah, they did them good. Italian zombie films are the best. That man actually pistol whipped his actors. to get the scene right. No lie. And I think they were funded by some questionable, but boy, them movies are good. He got mad as fuck. He's like, zombies are not white. They're fucking green. Because he had seen that. DumpStarr, you look super gay right now. Cool. I'm gay maxing. I'm gay look maxing, so I'm glad you like it. Are men welcome here? If they're really men. Super Jorma. You seen it too? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gay maxing in here, bro. I'm voguing. Voguing came back today. Shouts out to Madonna. Yeah, men are welcome here as long as they fucking stand when they pee. You look great, like my son. Interesting. Guys, you have to be 18 to be in here. And if y'all could hit the like, share, and subscribe, it would be fucking fantabulous. Jesus died for you. Amen. Jesus died for you too. Travis Dog. I'll watch you better. Like Venom. Right on. I'm going down that fucking that rabbit hole real soon. I was like number 44. 44 for what? What were we talking about? For look maxing or voguing? Huh? Damn, I'm lost. Don't speak with Travis. Travis seems... Travis... I don't know. Oh, you're 44 likes? Let's go! Hit that like button, guys. I don't know about Travis. He just talking about Jesus. But he uses it like a weapon. So, I'm lost. You're the one that's here. Where are you at? You're on the wrong channel, Drew. What's going on your channel? Here's what gets me. This guy says is the Drew Pettit show. Okay? You go over there and there's no content. Not a very good show, huh, Drew? Lieutenant Ryan Williams, I'm in the Army. Thank you for your service, sir. What's up, Digital K? Hope you're having a good night. I was going to say, if anybody can donate, we'll put the donation link in the chat 1,000,000 times. Because we're trying to get enough for the rent. Anything helps too, guys. If you can't, we understand. But if you can, sure would help us out. Yeah, Drew got timed out for having a show and not fucking using it. I'm talking about the moon. This is the better way to smile. Well, okay. We need to smile. All of us, yeah. Venom. What? Oh, the moon and Venom. Right on. How's it going, Thomas? Do you like the movie Venom? Or do you like the drink? Check this out, Amanda. I literally have the Venom. It's mango, so it's a little too much. You're not a big fan of hummus? Me either, dude. I don't know. It's just like they keep trying to push these fucking chickpeas on me. These garbanzo beans. Is there anything good we could fucking make with garbanzo beans? Can we make ice cream out of it? Can we make ice cream out of garbanzo beans? Or could we put chickpeas in the crust where the hot dogs go? What'd you say, Ricky? Ticky? Any Bud Light? Nope. Now you're talking. That shit tastes like suntan lotion. I'm not gonna lie, but it packs a punch. Have beautiful music, 50 Cent, Smile, Baby, Smile. This I send you. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I like 50 Cent. How about it, shimmy? Here you go. Here's the shimmy. I'm shimmying. Is Bud Light for pussies? I wouldn't say that. I just don't know why people don't like Bush. I love Bush. I hope none of the mods drink Bud Light. If they want to, they can. You just got a sub? Thanks, man. What about Budweiser? I mean, we'll drink it, but it's not my favorite. See, Bush is the working man's drink. That's right. Budweiser, I don't know what to say. If that's all you got, we'll drink it. But I'd really rather have a Bush. And she would like to have a Bush too. Together we'll enjoy her Bush. Bush is where it's at, bro. Bush is where the flavors is at. Do you know about Celsius energy drinks? Yes. They have premium ingredients and vitamins? Yes. I don't drink them though. I'm old school. I like Monsters. I like stuff that's so sweet it makes you fucking feel like you're going to have a heart attack. A Modelo, there you go. It's Modelo time, fool. In the UK, man, drinks are Budweiser, Stella, and Carling. Really, that's what's going on, isn't it? Everybody everywhere else loves Budweiser. We really don't drink it in the United States. You're having a Celsius? Nice. It's better than that fucking Venom, though. Do you know Israel is the enemy of America and humanity? I do. Seems like it to me. Took the words right out of my mouth. I can't disagree with you. What beer company was political in advertising? Shit, I don't know. Budweiser? Possibly. Yeah. Really, they just want you to think of Clydesdales and stuff. And fucking four-wheel drives and cowboys. What about Guinness? Oh, yeah, I love Guinness. But you have to get that poured. I don't like Guinness in a can. I don't like Guinness in a can, bro. With the harp on it, fuck no. The one Guinness I like that's bottled is the stout. But other than that, the Guinness you're talking about, I got to go to the pub and I got to wait 10 minutes for them to pour it. And then they usually put a little 4-leaf clover or something in the head of the Guinness. And then you watch the wheat dance around and it's absolutely delicious. But when they put Guinness in a can, it's nasty. It's not the same. Carta Blanca, similar to Modelo. You tried Guinness, need to do it again? Yeah, you got to get the Royal Pint glass. You got to get it from the tap. They have to have the tap, man. I want to try Guinness chocolate cake. I heard it's fucking badass. And it makes sense. Meow. Rough. Guinness is rank. I don't know. I disagree. I like it when it's poured. It has to be the right temperature, too. Royal Pint glass. Isn't a steel ball in the Guinness beer can? Yeah, it's called a widget. It don't work. Fuck no. That shit goes flat so quick. I don't know. Maybe in the future they'll finally figure it out. But Guinness Stout's good. It's not disgusting. I disagree. To each his own, though. And still tastes shit. That's you guys, man. I love it. I love a Guinness. You know what's even better is an Irish car bomb. Yep. Futures now. Hell yeah. Let's fucking fix the Guinness fucking widget. No, it was a bad idea. It don't work. Guinness Stout's kind of stout, but if you like Guinness Stout, if you like stout beers, you can do it. You know. But I like me a draft Guinness, a plastic nitro bowl. You got to softly spin it vertically a few times. Why the fuck would you want to do that? How do you do that? I don't understand. You have to fucking swirl it or something? The can? I think I've actually tried that. And everything I did, that shit's fucking flat in 10 minutes. Crown Royal. It's better than fucking Jameson. The canned version must be shaken. Well, you know what? Maybe you got something there. If I ever get a chance again, I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking shake the shit out of it. You like the new Monster alcohol drinks, especially the grape? I've not tried that. I tried the Arizona ones, but I've never tried the Monster alcohol drinks. JC, Dump, be good. Much love. You know what time it is. I'll be listening. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you for all you do, brother. God bless you. Sleep good, my man. Yeah. The Arnold Palmer teas are the smoothest teas I've ever had. Is that with the alcohol, though? I believe it. Can you get... I don't think you can get a regular Arnold Palmer. It has to be a diet or something. I'm a sales rep for Guinness. Cans are the way to go if there's no nitro tap. I'm down with the fucking... Just again, I don't know what exactly we're talking about, but I like Guinness. My favorite pub is Finn McCool's in New Orleans. And I love getting Guinnesses there. I drank almost 30 of them one night. Yep. What's the least terrible non-beer drink at the gas station these days? Twisted Teas. Twisted Teas, dog. Twisted Tea's the king. I think people were finally burnt out on the fucking Trulies and stuff. I'm sure there's people out there still drinking Truly, but... And all that shit. And White Claws. Arnold Palmer's way better. Huh. What is the time in my place right now? It is 7:04 p.m. in the p.m. The sun just went... Well, the sun's not even down yet. It's on its way. In a quiet pioneer town of Carson City. They call it Capital City. Steel Reserve, I like mixing that with Four Loko. Make a sidewalk slam. Yep. Outsells Twisted Tea 10 times. Right on. I hear you. I don't drink any of it. I kind of quit drinking. I got drunk when my dog was dying and I had a bad outcome and I'm just tired of it. It sucks. Plus, I don't have anybody to drink with and I don't know. I don't like partying by myself. I'd get really depressed if I drank. So maybe in the future, but definitely not now. Thank you for your answer. No problem. What flavor Twisted Tea is the best? I just go with the half and half. That's the one I like. I don't like mango or none of that shit. Or regular. This guy said try cocaine. Yeah, you could try it, but it ain't going to get anywhere. Smoke and drink personally, yep. Much healthier. Yeah, cocaine's just going to tell you a lot of lies. There's a lot of lies behind the cocaine. Women love it, though. But I don't know if that's the kind of women you want to date. But they love the coca. I'm in love with the coca. Cocaina. Smoking freaks me out. I wish you didn't. Me too. It's horrible. It's fucking super addictive. I don't do heroin, but man, cigarettes got me by the balls. DumpStarr's a regular guy. I really am. I got weird hair and I got body dysmorphia and I'm obese, but I'm really just a regular guy. Thank you, Amanda. How do you say ciao bella? Is that how you say it? Ciao means goodbye or hello or what? Ciao bella. I meant weed freaks me out. Dip has me addicted to, though. Yeah. You said I know you, man. What do I say? I'm trying to remember, man. I know it's Latin language. Hello, handsome. Right? Ciao, bella. That's all I can remember right now. Is Arrivederci Italiano? Arrivederci. Arrivederci, bella. I don't know. I'm trying to remember it all. It's crazy how women is Bella. Wait. Oh, and Bello is man. Okay. Very good. Bella. Well, how do you say beautiful? You say beautiful woman. How do you say that? Italian people know how to party, and let's not forget all the awesome, awesome food. Oh my God. Wherever you are, thank an Italian. Please thank an Italian for all the wonderful food we eat. I know they didn't make pizza, but what about spaghetti and stuff? You are very beautiful, very beautiful. I like that. How fucking boring does a grown man's life to be before he goes live on YouTube to speak shit every day? How boring does a motherfucking chat user named Native20Z life have to be before he comes and rides the nuts of a grown man who speaks shit on YouTube every day? Bye. I watch live PD Nye County. I've seen that before. Is that on A&E? I watch that shit. So many haters out there. How do we change their minds? Well, I don't really want to change their minds. How do we shut them up? First responders on YouTube? Can you guys hear that like me? It's like I'm playing the bass. It might be a personal thing inside my hood. The trick is you got to get one high and one low. Yep. And then you got all the little kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run, outrun my bullet. All the little kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run, faster than my bullet. For me, the most beautiful is Angelina Jolie. She is beautiful, but she absolutely scares the shit out of me. I wouldn't want to be alone or sleep next to Angelina Jolie. That's probably why Brad Pitt's the baddest motherfucker on the planet, because he slept next to that fucking witch. Now, she is pretty. Not going to dispute that. But that is one freaky fucking chick. And I would not turn my back on her. What happened to your beard? I got rid of it. Yeah, what happened to your goatee, bro? I'm scared. I'm scared shitless by Angelina Jolie. I really am, and I'll be the first one to admit it. I'm literally scared to death of Angelina Jolie. But I'm not saying she isn't pretty. I liked her in Tomb Raider. Gone in 60 Seconds. But when she became malfeasant or whatever, that was too close to home. You know what I mean? That was too close to home, bro. Angelina Jolie scares me to death. It wouldn't take much convincing to me that she was some kind of alien or mythical creature, that sang to the people on the boats and made them crash or something. That's kind of what I think Angelina Jolie. She doesn't have a really good track record for personal relationships either. But Brad Pitt, he was brave. He got in there. You got to give him credit. It took Brad Pitt, dude. I don't know how long they were together, but you got to give him credit. She said, what? Okay, understand, beautiful. Better that stay a long way to you. Crazy looks. Why are you in a hoodie? Why aren't you in a hoodie? Why aren't you? When she was in with Billy Bob Thornton, they would make out all hard on camera. Well, you can't blame them, but it's scary. It looked like she was sucking his soul out. Angelina removed her breasts. What? Like completely? You didn't expose me. You don't have to hide. You're hiding right now, you fucking reject. What do you mean you exposed me? Here, don't ban this guy yet, JC. Let him run on about his mouth, because well, it's too late. I tried. Yes, I know that about Billy Bob Thornton. This guy said is exposing me for being a nice guy because I expose you. Okay, now you're unhidden, Mr. Twitter fucking overlord. Thank you, JC. I post all your evil stuff. Okay. All my evil things. Okay. Are they taking out? So there you are. There's another motherfucker dick riding me, using me for their content instead of doing their own shit. Isn't that sad? What a sad, sad person this guy is. Yeah, you're a fart sack. That's right. You're a sad, sad fart sack. Twitter overlord. Why do you feel like you got to live? Wait, hold on. I'm back to the Angelina Jolie thing. Yes, she legitimately had a double mastectomy. I have herpes for sure. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? Well, it's funny. I just had 3 STD tests over the summer last year because of my MRSA. And I can even show you the results. I have no STDs, no motherfucking diabetes. I don't have hepatitis. My blood pressure was fine. And Pua was there with me, by the way. She wasn't there with me when I was, taking the test, but she was there for the whole thing. Good evening, Kitso. So, I don't know where you're going with this, but I don't have it. Was it MRSA? Yeah, it was mycelium. Oh, Pua gave them to you is what you said? You're a fucking idiot. Listen, whatever you're trying to do, and you try every day, it's not working. You lose. Twitter overlord. What's your channel look like? Typical troll channel? Let's take a look. Twitter overlord. tinker, by the way. You need to tinker the fuck out of here. Told you don't eat fish things because dangerous, but only here in Italy. Oh, wow. The hepatitis? Yeah. No, man, I know it pissed a lot of people off, but I don't have anything, bro. I got MRSA. It kicks in. I had boils all over my ass fucking couple years ago. What, like 2 years ago now? Yeah, they ran me through all kinds of tests, dog. If you knew, you'd fucking know, but obviously you don't know that much. Hey, Siri, what does MRSA stand for? It's methicillin-resistant Staphylococcus aureus. It's a bacterium with antibiotic resistance. That's what I have. I don't take baths, but good idea, Asamok. Yeah, this guy, it's funny. Every time you guys try to fucking make up some shit about me, I literally have test results here somewhere. Because I asked for fucking pills when I went to the hospital in California. So they gave me fucking a piss test each time. Yeah, it's staph, but it's resistant to, fuck, I don't want to pull it back up. Staphylococcus aureus. It's methicillin resistant Staphylococcus aureus. Yes. So the thing they make the medicine from is totally resistant to it. You have to get steroids. And it was bad. And then it just stopped. The shower is also nice, like a bath you don't know because you never try. Well, I have not taken a bath in this motel room. I take showers. I don't know why. I also don't have a plug for the bathroom. I don't told dear. Oh, no problem, Amanda. I ain't mad. Oh, you tell them for the trolls? Yeah, they're idiots. I'm just going to shower in the morning tomorrow. No doubt. Yeah. I don't plan on even ever having sex or a girlfriend again, but I definitely don't have any STDs. I fucking stepped that one, buddy. No, I'm taking one right now. Right now, while you're talking to us, that's awesome. Carissa. She got some fucking Rottweilers, buddy. Smells like cigarettes. What is this thing? Filthy when I first got here, but thankfully I had the means to clean it and make it a little bit better. What the hell is it? Was it a motel? Life is short, so cherish it. Chris was pretty cool. She's got a good attitude and stuff. She joined 2023. You don't have a girlfriend? I never ask about your private life? No. We can't have a girlfriend on YouTube. These guys destroy or try to destroy any relationship I have. Like, they lived through 2 of my catfishings that happened to me, and they use it against me. So even if I had a girlfriend, I wouldn't say I had a girlfriend. And I can't have a girlfriend and tell her I do YouTube. So, yeah, I don't think I'm ever... I've had a lot of beautiful women, Amanda. So, in my life at different times. I never got married, but I have 2 beautiful children to 2 beautiful women. And I guess it's over with, So, and that's okay. It's not a problem for me. Everything still works and all that, but I ain't even worried about a girlfriend because they would take it from me, and it's also a weakness. Like showing someone that I love, or even anybody, even just a friend, these guys will take it from me. I think you can have 91 if you want. Well, I don't want to go through what I've gone through again. And it's going to be ran through under a microscope, anything I do. They're going to put a negative twist on it no matter what the fuck happens. And it's a sacrifice. If I could get a girlfriend and quit YouTube, but they're going to fuck with her head. Who knows? You know what I mean? It could be problems. She might not understand and she doxes us one day or blah, 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 anything. And they're going to enterprise on the smallest thing and make it a big problem. They did it before. They hate me. I'm not allowed to be happy. So if I had a girl and we was in love, which the two girls I picked, and I had, what happened was I had built this whole fantasy up in my mind. I thought these were really nice ladies. And then I come to find out that they weren't. And everything they said and promised they didn't mean. Like they told me they would never go against me. And they fucking for sure, both of them, got jealous and went against me. So I pretty much had to run away. My wife hates my girlfriend. That's funny. JC's a lucky one. He's got a good wife and stuff, And I know it happens for other people, but it's time for me to not explore anymore because I have such a bad track record. I remember the girl with the big hair. She's not very sympathetic. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. She went on a fucking... we're not getting into it. I don't want to talk about her, but she wasn't shit. I'll say that. She ain't shit. Yeah, I feel all right saying that. So, and it's so crazy too. Like you think someone's so beautiful, and then you find out how they are inside, and the beauty thing just goes right out the window. Like I did not recognize her anymore. You know what I mean? And that's pretty wild to me. That's something I noticed. Like her fake persona, the way she acted and the promises she made her seem very beautiful. But then when I got to know her and I seen her wishy-washiness and all this, didn't think of her as beautiful anymore. You know what I mean? And all of them were jealous and wanted to destroy my channel. What the fuck does my channel have to do with my love life? Well, when someone's jealous of you, she wanted to take a trophy with her. And the trolls, what do you call it? They enabled that behavior out of her. They enterprised off of the situation. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that situation would have went as far as it went if it wasn't for YouTube and the fucking trolls feeding her and her feeding back into it. And I gave her the best advice I could tell her. I said, hey, I wish you all the best, all success in the world, but don't build your channel off of hate. And then Angel, on the other hand, she doesn't have the confidence to put her face on to live stream, but she wants to benefit and play in the live streaming world. And she was very jealous and very controlling and told me what to do with my stream. They think because they're fucking you that they get some kind of say in the fucking streaming, and this causes a problem. So you basically have to be alone. Look, they told me they wanted to kill my dog. What do you think they told me about my girlfriends? You know what I mean? A lie is such a simple thing to tell. And if you say it enough times, these girls will believe it, you know? But I liked Angel. She didn't like me. And she got my donator's phone number and called him up and asked him for money one day. Talking all sexy with him. She wanted some money. She went over my fucking... What the fuck? You know what I mean? And she was calling him daddy and shit. And homeboy sent me the text and showed me what she was saying. And that's when she was up in Pennsylvania and I was down in New Orleans. We weren't anywhere near each other. We'd already said our goodbyes at Pittsburgh fucking bus station. Kissed, and probably there were some tears. And then one day she just decided to start trying to call my donators. It was around Christmas. And they thought it was all funny. She's calling them. And then she tried to hand me off to her friend, her compadre, who she, Cardi B, fucking, you know, her and her friend would go from chat to chats and talk to all these old guys and stuff. So it was a nightmare. And I'm glad it's all over with. And again, all I wish for these people is that they go on and have success and find the love of their lives. Leave me out of your mouth. I did nothing to you. And 100% did not put my hands on you or fucking use you for money or whatever. Both these chicks also told me, hey, you can come to my house. I got everything taken care of. I got my own car. Blah, 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 blah. It's all good. As soon as I get there, that all changes. So I don't understand that psychology either. Very disrespectful to any kind of masculinity. And very, what's the word I'm looking for? So, but, hey man, to each his own. Just go on your way. We don't have nothing to do with you, and you're not part of the community. That's it. It's the end of the story. There's no hate. Ain't nobody wishing bad on you. I never go on their channels or in their circles. I don't call them up. It's all good. Angel was cool to Pua, but Toots was very, very mean to Pua and demanded that I get Pua out of my life over some weird shit. So that always made me think too that she was trying to isolate and divide me from any friends. And I was dating her, not her mother, but her mother was involved in my business, my sex life, everything, and it was very strange. I've seen this factor a few times. Jim Rockford, what's happening? Anyone ever put peanut butter in ramen noodle? Yeah, you call it a Thai cuisine. My exes were made of sugar and spice and lies. You got that right. Boy, everybody loves lying nowadays. What's up, Mr. Sandman Stories? I hope you're doing good. But this is why I don't have girlfriends. And we can end that subject. And if I did, boy, you better keep that shit to yourself. The only lie you need to tell is you don't live stream and you don't want anybody to know. It's not for everybody. So I just miss my dog. She was always there for me and she was awesome. Women want your money and soul. Well, tough shit. You know, you can't have it. I'm all for equality, but when you want to fucking dominate me, I did not come to get dominated. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not the kind of guy that wants his ass beat with the paddle and shit. Thank you, dear, because you told everything. It's okay. I'll tell it all because it's over with. It's not going to happen again. I'm not falling for all that shit. It's my fucking channel. This channel was for my art and documenting. And everybody wanted to fucking take it from me. Everybody that got mad at me or felt like they were frustrated with me, that's the first thing they want to fucking try to take from me. You know? They want to hurt me. And it really hurts you when you think that you like this person and they go so hard and heavy trying to hurt you. You know? That's the only thing that hurts. When literally in my heart, I just want the best for all my past girlfriends. Have a great life. Find the love you're looking for. Why would I want anything bad to happen to you? I'm not going to go to your channel and harass you, and I'm not going to go and fucking try to keep beef going with you. I just want peace, man. That's all. You know? I might not be in love with you anymore, or I might not even really care for you anymore. But I do care that you're happy. You know, everybody deserves that. I can't be that man. I'm not going to bow down to some bullshit just because somebody told you can. In this channel, you're the star, and don't forget about that. Thank you, Amanda. That's mature when you think about it. I like that, D. I learned as well. Yeah, there's no reason to hate on anybody. Why you want to keep that shit going? Wish the best for them. For your enemies, too. I'd be so happy to hear that guy that was talking about stomping my dog earlier. You weren't here, JC, but Chillin was in here talking about stomping my dog. I mean, I hope he fucking gets everything in the world that he wants. But, you know, you don't want to impede my progress. That's my warning. You can talk all the shit you want. And, you know, we'll pray for you. We won't even take you serious. But the moment you make a move to hurt me, you're mine. I'm not threatening you. You're assaulting me every day with your bullshit. But the moment you cross that line, I'm going to be there to handle it. I'm so ready. But again, not threatening you, just letting you know when you cross that line. Pray for him, that's right. For who persecutes you, straight from the mouth of Jesus, that's right. If you think about it, if it, you know, definitely want to remember that Jesus said that. But if you think about it, it's just better for you psychologically. Let it go. They're idiots. Somebody heats you up like that, tells you they're gonna stomp your precious friend. They're trying to hurt you, and you let them hurt you. It ain't worth it. Just pray for him. When he crosses that line, well, then a man's got to do what a man's got to do. That's all. And I believe in the old school, man. I'm tired of hearing the fucking threats from a fucking old fucking buzzard. That's why we don't say things like that, because we might have to pay for it one day. Here we go. To get some peace and work on yourself. I wouldn't keep talking about your ex. I'm not talking about her. People keep asking me and they bring it up. And I'm going to tell you once again. I got a right to say it. There was somebody in here trying to say I have STDs, motherfuckers. You guys go at every fucking aspect of my life. And you're always wrong. Anybody with half a brain can see that I was used. Sorry, not sorry. So I don't even know you, Shelly, and it's crazy you come in here giving me advice. And I like how you wrap it in, oh, hey, it seems like you're a nice guy. Yeah, well, why are you telling me what to do when I never even talked to you in my life? Guilty, I ask about the ex. It's okay, Amanda. I'll repeat it over and over again because I don't want somebody else telling my story. these guys will definitely tell people the most negative fucking story they can come up with. That's why I tell my story. I don't even think I should have to deal with this shit. These are relationships that are so far gone, I never want to talk about again. But every day, I am inundated with fucking negativity. Yeah, if anybody could donate, we sure do need the help. Coming up, and I'm short on the fucking rent. Anybody wants to help. Or anybody wants any of these sweatshirts. Of course, we got fucking dicked around on that earlier, too. Thanks a lot, Denny. Really appreciate you, bud. He's been looking for an excuse to fucking shit on me for weeks when he's telling me all kinds of crazy stories. At least I didn't lie to him. Yeah, he fucking screwed up a sweatshirt fucking deal earlier. It's real nice when I need to get the rent paid and these motherfuckers are playing games with me. Somebody comes in that's interested and Denny fucking starts running his mouth. He's a very honest person. The reason tell the story, people must respect that. Yeah, I try to tell the truth. I don't want to come on here and be a liar. I have things to try to cover up and this and that. Live streaming's actually strengthened me as a better person. I can't tell no lies. What the fuck good would it do me? The same reason I can't have a girlfriend. I may never have a dog again. You get tired of people saying they're going to hurt your dog. That shit wears down on your brain. Well, there ain't no dog here anymore. I miss her terribly, but you only got me to deal with now. So playing field's level, and I can get anywhere I want to go. So my best advice is quit threatening me with crimes, and quit doing illegal things to try to get at me. What kind of fucked up person wants to hurt an animal? Oh yeah, I got screenshots of him in here today talking about stomping P-dubs. And then he wished he wanted to stomp her. And then he turned around and told me I was going to hell. That's how fucked up this motherfucker is. I'm pretty sure he's schizophrenic. Yeah, he was in here earlier. He comes in here once a day and unloads on me. With treats me like I'm not even a human. Well, I'll prove to you who I am. Don't get in my way. Because I am also mourning my child right now. He's the one that's going to have to explain himself to God. I know, I can't judge him, but yeah, you're right. Who, Denny? No, we're talking about chilling. Denny was fucking around over the sweatshirt thing. He's trying to get me to give him 2 for $80 and shit. And then I got to pay the postage. What the fuck is that? And that night we were talking about it, I told him he couldn't make up his mind. And he didn't send the donation. So I told him fucking go ahead and think about it for however long you want. And then today when someone else was asking about the sweatshirts, he chimed in and cockblocked me off the fucking deal. I literally have the rent money right now. That's the kind of fucking haters I deal with on a daily basis. And he did the same thing with Sandwich the other day. Got Sandwich all thinking I did something to him or something. You can go watch the stream. I didn't do shit. And then Sandwich called me a racist. Shit's unbelievable, bro. Yeah, that was earlier with Denny. You can look at it. He started kibitzing. That's what we call it. What the fuck's he doing talking when I'm trying to fucking seal the deal and get my rent money? And this dude was interested in it too. He wasn't a troll. But by the time Denny was done with his fucking tirades, I mean, the motherfucker just wouldn't seal the deal. And he's getting in the way of fucking progress. So he's banned. I don't care. I'm tired of dealing with Denny. Plus, he told us all them crazy stories. And then what he tells us the other day, oh, I'm up in Pennsylvania. Well, you just told us he was running from the casinos over here the other day. See what I mean? Like he's telling fucking big stories all the time. I'm tired of dealing with it. He did help us out once, but like what the fuck? You fucking cost me my rent money today. Fuck you getting a sweatshirt. I told him he'll never get one. He wanted 2 for $80 and I paid the postage. So it's like I'm giving him 2 sweatshirts for like, what the fuck, dude? What did I do all this work on it for? You know? If you were any kind of friend, you wouldn't even treat me like that. As an artist, you can't let people drive your prices down. What the fuck? What am I even doing it for? I'd rather give them away to my mods. Yeah, you want 2 for $80. I pay the postage. And then that wasn't good enough for him either. He wanted even more, you know? He's just fucking with me, needling me, just poking at me. It wasn't because he just wanted to fucking make me look like a bitch on here over some sweatshirts. And homeboy left. The guy that was interested was like, well, fuck, you know. After that, he was like, I don't know what to do. You put way too much work in them to sell them for $80. Yeah. 2 of them for 80. Yeah, I already know. But I guess if I needed the $80, he could take advantage of me. But yeah, it's not doing any good with my bottom line in my art. It's hard enough being an artist already. And you got people. I had a girlfriend that did that to me once. I used to sell weed, and I was talking to my weed dealer one day, and she got in and started talking, getting in between us, in the conversation. I was like, you can't fucking do that, bro. She's fucking haggling prices and stuff. Like she runs the business. This is my fucking weed fucking deal. You just came along, and now you think you're fucking running the shit. I was like, holy fuck. I had to start realizing this stuff. You got to watch who you involve in your shit. These bitches will fucking undermine your shit. She meets you and you're the weed dealer, and next thing you know, she's trying to get pounds for her damn self. Well, listen, bitch, you wouldn't be sitting in this room if it wasn't for me. Matter of fact, get the fuck up and get the fuck out of this room. And then we got to have a conversation with the weed dealer. Hey, man, don't ever sell to this bitch. No problem, DumpStarr. I got you. Because she's a conniving ass bitch. I don't know if she likes me or she's trying to fucking get my weed prices. You got to be real careful who you bring into your shit. That sandwich blocked most of your friends? Really? Yeah, I know. He's friends with some of my friends, though, and some of my friends don't like me anymore. This mutiny thing's gone on so many times. You know, we would like to think of ourselves, all of us as adults. But I swear to God, most of these people that are my age, your age, of age, they act like little fucking kids. Let's just face it. You know what I mean? And Denny played him like a fucking violin. Yeah, Sandwich is very sensitive. But we're just like the girls, we're not going to bother him. I don't want no beef. Just leave us the fuck alone. It's that simple. We don't need to talk. We don't have to like each other. He told me from the beginning that the only reason he liked me is because of my dog. I listened to that. Many times he told me that. You know, if you really listen, people will tell you the truth. He's basically saying he don't like people like me. But he liked my dog and the way I treated my dog. You got to listen to what they fucking say. Because why would he run around the mulberry bush? Oh, you know, man, the only reason I'm here is because I like the way you treat your dog. That says to me, he don't really like me. And I was in here shouting him out and all this type of thing. Whatever. Denny played him like a fiddle that day, saying, oh my God, why would you do that to Sandwich? I didn't do shit to him. I didn't even ban him. I banned Denny, and Denny thought I banned Sandwich. And he got him all worked up, and they got into a tithy. And then Sandwich sent me all kinds of messages. You did me wrong. You did me wrong. How'd I do you wrong? I didn't even ban you. It's like they were thinking too hard that day. Or Denny was doing exactly what his plan was. Just like he did today. He cost me a sweatshirt donation. Yeah, it's a fucking circus, man. You got all these different personalities and egos. And meanwhile, and hey, all the more power to them. They get a little bit successful and they don't even remember you anyways. They don't even know who the fuck DumpStarr is. Because I'm the big bad Sandwich now. You see what I'm saying? You can't beat that. And they got people feeding him. Man, DumpStarr's a piece of shit, Sandwich. He's a piece of shit. He's over there talking about you, bro. And that fucking works on them, and it feeds their ego. I don't want no beef with any fucking streamers. I tried to help you motherfuckers. It wasn't good enough. Goodbye. That's why we say, never bend, never fold. And when you bend and fold, we don't want you anymore. Sorry. Not to say that we wouldn't, maybe forgive and whatnot, but these people, most streamers are out for themselves, dude. Just like that other little fucker that bothers me. He called me when I was in Fredericksburg, Virginia, because he seen my subscribers were getting up there. Started hating on me, wanted to know, wanted to be closer to me, wanted to give me advice, wanted to get in my business. Yeah, that's how these motherfuckers think. They get jealous of the heartbeat. You go to any of their channels, and they're all asking for donations too. But they give me shit for asking for donations. It's a big fucking game. A lot of them are rich kids. They don't even put the least bit of effort into the fucking shit. That dude was telling people he was hopping trains and he was begging for rides off of people and making people think he was hopping on trains like a hardcore train core kid. I know because the people told me that he called them up and asked for a ride. And he also wore out his welcome at their house because he can't fucking clean up after himself, take a shower, and he ate all their shit. That's facts. But what did he tell people on the other side? A whole different story. Of hopping trains and fucking living hard on the rails. Meanwhile, they was getting him a hotel and driving him in a car. I'm one of the only people that know this. When he came to New Orleans, he didn't even want to stream. I was trying to get out the door and go stream. This motherfucker wanted to lay around for a week. And you know what he did on his off time? He's a cuck. He was sending money to this chick that had a boyfriend up in Montana. He was sending his donations to her. So I know. I sat out there for 16 hours filming parades. His ass wouldn't even go out there for an hour. And then he told everybody he was hopping the train out of New Orleans. Didn't even do any content while he was in New Orleans. Sponged off of my ex-friends because the whole thing blew apart. Yeah, surprise, surprise. I can't hop a train. Can you come get me? Yep. Yeah, he's a cuck, dude. And he comes in here all the time because he's fucking jealous. And he's got a network backing him, advertising for him, putting him out there. And you know where he stays? Right on the bottom. That's where he's at. Stay away from us. It's that simple. In your face, they're the most polite people in the world. They would never, ever fucking give you any shit. As soon as he gets a couple 100 miles down the road, oh, he talks all kinds of smack. Never bothered him in my life. I know how this shit works. The guy that fucking put me on was one of the worst friends I ever had. I had to pay him to fucking come stream with me again. So, I mean, all of it's fake. I'm the only one I know of that's telling the truth. I ain't got no reason to lie. When we go on your channel and it's a DumpStarr parody channel, obviously you're phoning it in. Go work on your own shit. You're going to restream me. You're going to fucking make me your lolcow. Dude, there ain't nothing funnier than a guy that's bald who uses AI to make himself some hair in his pictures. Who the fuck you trying to fool, bro? Like, literally got a full head of hair in his picture, all AI'd out. And we know you're fucking bald. You're a cheese dick. And YouTube has the promote video only if you pay them. Right, you pay them some money, they'll promote you. That's why I ask everybody to share our stream. I'm not paying for shit. I've never paid for a fucking a subscriber. I've never paid for a like. And I've never paid for fucking promotion. And YouTube's never gave me a penny. And they hate me because I survive. Everybody from her and her mother to fucking some dude and his brother wants me on the fucking street just because it fucking hurts their feelings. Too fucking bad. That's your problem. I'm not the one trying to be your enemy. Maybe you ought to look inside yourself and think about why the fuck you hate me so much. Like, you don't have to like me. I only pay for a premium subscription because I can't stand commercials. Yeah, commercials suck. Pua put me on her premium. And I only have that for the DumpStarr channel. But I've never, I guess if she didn't hook me up with that, I'd probably get it too. Because, yeah, the commercials suck. But we're hated on here. We're completely people supported. That's the only way we get through it. I love you too, Amanda. I love most people. I want everybody to succeed. They want to kill me. That's a hard thing for a naive, good person to remember. You might be running around thinking, oh, this is a good way, treat everywhere good. These other motherfuckers ain't saying that. They're on that other shit. And you can't deal with them with a typically Christian and loving manner because they're going to use that against you. Oh, yeah, DumpStarr, I'm a Christian too. Yeah. Meanwhile, stab you in the back. You see what I'm getting at? So you have to be a little bit tough and you got to be a little bit streetwise or else you're going to get fucking hurt because of being naive, because of looking for the best in everyone and not being paranoid and not being fucking cautious. As soon as you trust the wrong person, there goes your channel. Dude come in here trying to sell drugs on here, and I don't know why I didn't even think about it, but it definitely was against terms of service. You can't sell weed on my channel. Hell no. They'll rope you, man. They'll put the rope right on you if you let them. You got to recognize the rope and tell them, fuck you. That's not the way it is. And if they go too far and the police come, hey, finally, Now we can get down to business. We can find out who committed wire fraud. We can find out who's been sending threatening messages and trying to extort me for money and all this shit. And they'll take care of it. I'm innocent. I've got an alibi every day I stream. I can tell you where I was, sir, all these hours because I have it recorded. So obviously I didn't do what they're trying to say I did. It didn't come from my fucking devices. So whose devices did it come from? That's why I know I got them where I want them. And the moment they fucking slip up and cost the man some time and some money, I'll be laughing at him in the fucking visitation room. Because you motherfuckers went way too far. I ain't part of your network. I don't want to be a racist Nazi with you. I'm not a middle-aged man who wants to play little kid games, putting end towers in people's chats. I'm just an artist, dude, and I just wanted to put my art on here. That's that simple. And thank you, Jesus, because he must be taking care of us. Because so far, God hasn't let him win yet. Sucks my dog died. I'm really hurting because of that, but I'm also fired up, ready to get some justice. Not revenge, justice. I'm not making any threats, but when they come at me, I'm putting them in jail. I've got all the evidence. Pooh's got a bunch of evidence too. And whenever they're ready to look at the emails and stuff, we'll get down to business, baby. You thought she was just going to punk me out and not ever have to stand up for it? Well, that's cool. I'm going to take it straight to the fucking hoop. I didn't bother any of you. I never sucked up the IP2 and said, oh, IP2 put me on. I'm glad you motherfuckers didn't. I don't want to be associated with all you racists and shit. Fuck you. Nuisance streamers. Ice Poseidon didn't even want you guys. And it's easy to see why. You're the worst of the worst. You're the bad peanut. I don't care if Israel loves me, dude. I bet you they don't. I've hung out with people from Israel that just to let you know, you dog turd. And they're good people. Not all of them's bad. They all go in the army, though, before they're adults. They have to do so many years. I know that about Israel. Yeah. Dump is a sound as a pound. That's right. I've withstood all your tests, trolls. You never gave me my fucking due. I bested you. I'm literally sitting where you doxed me. That makes you the hoe. You the hoe. You know who I'm talking to. You can't take a man seriously that makes threats every fucking day and never does nothing. I'm gonna stomp your dog. Come stomp me. My advice is you don't, but if you feel froggy, here I is. Ain't a damn thing changed. You're the one that's got to fucking put on your big boy shoes and walk across that parking lot and come up here and fucking set it off like you said you were going to. You know what I'll be doing when you get here. I ain't about joking. It ain't going to be a happy good time. So keep that in mind. I've never been without P-dubs the whole time I've been streaming. I miss her. I wish she was here, but you don't have that to fucking leverage on me no more. I'm free. I'll throw away all my fucking shit. I've already done it. I don't know how many times. All my shit goes towards the rent. And if anybody wants to help us out, I'll put the donation links in the chat again. Shouts out to Chance earlier for the donation. I got to call him too. I kind of forgot. People hate me for that too, but if anybody can help us out, that's all we're asking. If you can't, don't worry about it. You ain't got to say a word. If you can, thank you very much. We appreciate you. It's that simple. Anything helps. Even a few bucks helps. If you want the artwork, donate and I'll gift it to you. We can work something out. But I can't do like all my sweatshirts for fucking $40. You can't even get those sweatshirts for $40. I got a Carhartt too over there that's painted. You don't have to wear these things, guys. You can frame it and use it as art. That's the catch to it. You don't like it? No problem. You don't need it in your house. But if you like it, hey, hit me up, man. There's people that have my art in their collection. And when I'm dead, it is going to be worth something. So, yep. I think I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. Boy, we talk about everything about my life, all the bad stuff, but I don't really get to know much about you. Just that you're mean. Yeah, technically, I don't listen to anything you say unless you say it to my face. Especially threats. My grandma taught me that when I was little. You don't worry about what you think you heard someone say. If they can't say it to you, or they're talking shit to you through fucking someone else, don't even pay attention. Because that motherfucker obviously don't have the fucking the stuff, you know, to be a man. Because men that are confident in themselves don't have to fucking threaten anybody. That's the real moral to this whole fucking live streaming thing. But it ain't legal. And wire fraud's a very dangerous thing. And if you defame someone, then you should be willing to go to court or stand up for what the fuck you're accusing me of. Plain and simple. And fuck the whole troll community. All the bullies, all the Nazis. Fuck you all. You don't mean nothing to me. I can't see you or hear you. But here I am. Still here. Still here. You can't do nothing about it. That's a W. You? Nobody's scared. It is serious. You sit around and fucking wait for some fucking gossip monger or liar. These guys are too comfortable lying nowadays. The vape made you tired and depressed. Oh my God. Take it back. Tell them. You should leave a comment and tell them you didn't like it. You consumed it and it fucking did the opposite of what you wanted. I can't really hit them vape. I get like vape head when I hit those pens. If I do it too much, it ain't fun no more. So when you said that, I literally remembered being in New York, hitting a 90% something vape and fucking just feeling like, man, I'd rather smoke a joint. You know what I mean? But they're nice when you're on the bus and shit. Or you want to get a secret toke. But I'd much rather have a spliff. It gets me where I want to be. You know, I wish I had one right now. Fucking there's no smoke without fire. Yep. That's right. I've had my whole life dissected for 4 years. If I was going to tell lies, I would have fucking left. I'm here to narrate my story. I'm not letting anybody get between me and documenting my fucking story. I'm 2,000 videos in and rising. And you little fucking pissant trolls can't do nothing about it. I'm not the coward. I'm still here. I'm not going to make threats at a guy that says he's going to stomp my dog. Can't stomp her no more, motherfucker. I won that race. Unfortunately, my best friend's gone, and it dearly hurts me. But the other side of me is very, very what's the word? Perturbed by the fucking words you fucking think you can say to me. I had these stupid motherfuckers doxing me for Motel 6 for like 2 months and I wasn't even there. Nobody gives me credit for that. I had them completely switched up. I had them running in circles. Who knows who the fuck they were calling? They weren't calling here. Nope. You ain't got shit on me. And I'm doing it all with the help of the Lord too. It ain't even crooked. You ain't got no right to know my fucking address, and I didn't give anybody permission to fucking speak on my behalf. And if it bites you in the ass, I will be there on visitation day to laugh in your fucking face. Yeah, we weren't even in Motel 6, and you guys was doxing the fuck out of me, and I was just laughing my ass off. Doxers. What a bunch of lowlifes. I'm supposed to respect these guys? They all act like fucking children. None of them matured. Why is the country going to shit? I can probably tell you why. People ain't getting wiser. They're getting dumber. And all the filthy, underhanded things are the norm now. Pretty fucking sad. Our community, and me especially, don't want nothing to do with your fucking troll culture. It's stupid. If the white kids want to say the N-word, take it out in the fucking street and get beat down for it, motherfucker. Sitting on the internet like you're somebody. You ain't shit. And even your mama knows you ain't shit. Call on me. Gonna call somebody on you. Really? I think he hit the ceiling. We'll forgive you, but we won't forget. And we'll pray for you, but we won't forget. Well, we won't get fooled again. Fool me once, fool me twice. I've been in their backyards. There was a couple people that said they would, man, there's so many lies, it's unreal, bro. Oh, DumpStarr, we're going to come do this. We're going to come do that. I just want to hang out with you. Come give me your phone number. Oh, no problem. Here, take it. That was a big mistake. Big mistake. Did I give out any of my haters' phone number? Not one. I didn't dox anybody. But they thought it was okay to do it to me. That's fucking crazy, man. Lie about everything. And then call you a liar. That's what a liar does. This guy over here is no good. He's no good. He's no good. He's no good. Yeah. Let's look at you. You thought you would have a super cool buzz to play Donkey Kong, but I felt depressed and tired. Yeah, I get that vape head thing too. Vape headaches, all that shit. I don't know. I still like to hit one every once in a while. You gotta be real easy with that thing. Maybe it was too strong. Do they have phones in motels? Not this one. Thank God. They call the office all the time and stress that man out. He wants to put him in jail too. They didn't think about the 40 cameras when they were telling fucking lies either. Oh, he's doing this, he's doing that. Well, I'm sitting here looking at the camera, and obviously he's not doing that, so what the fuck? It was that simple. Plus, Dan was here at the time, reinforced it for him. And, I have an alibi every day when I'm streaming. So all you really have to do is be like, sir, I did not do that. Here's the stream. Here's the guy that was threatening. Get your cyber division and let's take these motherfuckers down. And let me start a fucking civil lawsuit too. For fucking harassing me, stalking me. Yeah, they just take up space. They don't give you views. They don't donate because they don't want you to know their name. So quit thinking all that shit. The trolls suck. We live in a world of lies. They're not upstanding people. They're not assertive people either. They're very lazy. Every single one of them phones it in. Every single one of them. Never met a smart troll. They're all on some crooked shit. Yeah, we don't have phones in the rooms here. I'm not going to give away any of my secrets, but I mean, from where I sit, I'm laughing my ass off at them. Because I don't know how many people can say they've been doxxed and stayed in the same place they was doxxed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I walk these streets all the time. There's no threat. They're just so desperate for somebody to be afraid of them. And that tells me psychologically that they're the ones that are scared to death. But to tell me you're going to stomp my dog is just, it's crazy, man. They say a lot of things they should not say. Like tell me they're going to kill me all the time and stuff. I got all them screenshots, dude. That dude that's supposedly in Texas that wants to come up here and unalive me, he said. There's hardly any payphones anymore. There's none. There's none around here. Stomp your dong. Shut the fuck up, Scott, you douchebag. Nobody sees you but me, by the way. Good job, message review. You ain't stomping shit, Scott. Want to look at Scott's channel? Let's see what he got going on. They play all fucking mean in here, and then you go to their channel and like, yeah, peace and love, this is my channel, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, this dude just fucking talked about stomping my dog. Scott's got a raccoon for a picture, and all he's got is fucking... Is this him playing guitar? Here's another dick right here. Look at this. Mr. fucking guitar player. Why are you trying to start shit with me, Scott? Sucks. Look at this shit nugget. Hold on, I want to see his face one more time. There. Look at this guy. Garbage. Looks kind of like a rat or something. This was 11 years ago, by the way. Show him? Yeah, this is Scott running his mouth in the chat at me. There he is. But remember, this is 11 years ago. He done gave up. He done gave up, dog. I ain't scared of that dude. He's a douchebag. He gave up. All he has is a playlist. You know what I mean? Stopped at 24 subscribers 11 years ago. Fuck Scott. The fuck's he in here shitting on me for? Where they say good vibes and then they talk shit? Oh yeah, Scott's the same way. He wouldn't want his viewers to know that he was over here giving me shit. But he'll fucking act like a badass. I love looking them up. If they end them M&M rappers, they're like self-haters or something. What the fuck's he got to do with me? Judging me. Yeah, fuck you, Scott. Shit, you get more flies with honey than you do vinegar. Shit, I would have shouted your channel out, but you gave up on it already. So quit hating on me, bro. I'm here every fucking day. How many fucking videos you got, bro? One? Fuck you. Looks like a Democrat? Well, I ain't getting into that, dude. We need to... I ain't getting into that. I don't know what about any of that, but he just looks like some motherfucking gatekeeper that thinks he's fucking hip, slick, and cool. But we're talking about 11 years ago anyhow, so who knows how much Scott's changed since then. Now he's a troll now. You can see all their broken channels. They didn't go the distance. They didn't keep up the race. They gave up too early. Whatever it was, man. And then they want to shit on me. Sorry, Scott, that you're jealous. Not my problem, dog. Keep mind fucking yourself, because there ain't nothing to be jealous of here. And you're banned anyhow, so have a good evening. Unhappy people with broken balls. Yeah, his balls are busted and he's fucking defeated and he's mad at me. I have nothing to do with him. You know how many people I've shouted out and tried to help? And they fucking go straight for my jugular after that? It's all my fault all of a sudden. We hate DumpStarr. Fuck his channel. Come to mine. Bitch, I started your channel. You wouldn't have any fucking viewers if it wasn't for fucking me. You know, talk about delusional. Do I care? No, never come there, never bitch about it, but I definitely started your channel. But yeah, you're right. You don't need me anymore. You can just sit around and talk about how you hate me all the time. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. You'd literally have no viewers if it wasn't for me. And you know who you are. Yes, you do. Oh, you're posting? Well, not that I care. Well, I'm going to tell you, man, perseverance is the only key to this shit. And you can obviously see that YouTube doesn't even like us. They don't even like my channel. So we literally had to fucking do everything ourselves. And they hate us for it. Tough shit. You ain't got 2,000 fucking videos, so how do you even fucking know? You didn't even stick around long enough to even figure it out. You couldn't handle the dips and the dive. Things weren't going your way, so you fucking jumped off the ship, the old YouTube ship, and now you're mad at me, and now you're a troll. That's my whole point. Now you're mad at me. I was the one that was shouting you out. Now I'm the bad guy. Because it's easy to make me the bad guy. All these other people say I'm the bad guy. So you just jump on the fucking bandwagon. It's real simple. It could be a friend from your hometown. It could be an ex-girlfriend. But they fucking hate you with a ferocity, bro. They'd cry bloody murder if you did it to them. But nope. I didn't give their phone numbers out. I didn't harass them. I didn't even go on their channels. You're dead to me. Don't even know who we're talking about. I don't even know who we're talking about, dude. Wish you all the success, but you're going to do it on your own. So if you built your house on hating DumpStarr, then that's what your house is built on. You really should have thought about other things instead of taking the easy road. Hating on a fat, ugly guy that really just is beating you every fucking single day. Motherfuckers actually come here and try to advertise their channels with less viewers than, it's unreal how fucking much jealousy consumes these fucking weak souls. I knew the only way I could do it is take all that shit out of there. Don't be jealous of nobody. Don't go watch other people's channels. You might see something you don't like or something. I mean, obviously you're going to. I avoided all of it. I avoided it all. I ain't looking to see what people were talking about me. Fucking, I assume they are talking about me. Restreaming me. They say our channel's shit, and then they sit around and restream us and make parody channels and stuff. Meanwhile, they hide their faces while they make fun of you for not hiding yours. That's fucking hilarious. That's a testament to how good a job I did. Placebo just played London on Saturday with The Cure and Youngblood. I don't like Youngblood, but that sounds awesome. I love Robert Smith. Seems it went down well, and I love Placebo too. Placebo's got a lot of cool songs, man. But I'm not interested in Youngblood. I don't even know what he does. He sings Aussie songs. He seems so much like a plant, an industry plant. It's unreal. He was all over the place when he first started, and then when he jumped in with Ozzy, he seemed to get some clout because Ozzy said he was cool, and the Aussie females love him. But I don't know about Youngblood. Maybe he'll change my mind one day. I don't know. What he sing, Changes? Everybody wants to sing Changes, man. But what about the other songs? I don't think he even knows how to rock out. I don't know. Young blood, by the way. What's up, Mr. Trev? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the like button. Yeah, it's just another lonely night without my baby. It's 8:27 p.m. on a Monday. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday, so this is Taco Tuesday Eve. I guarantee we won't get a taco tomorrow. It might be fucking on the street. You can't owe money and then owe money again. Definitely it's gonna be brought up. I'm sure. I'm sure of that much. A couple rabbits up my sleeves. Oh shit, this is the Unabomber. Oh shit, it's another worthless fucking worthless troll named Rotten Sex Hog. Want to go to his channel? Let's go to his channel. Fart Matumbo. What fucking lady did you steal the picture from? Hey Siri, take a screenshot. Who is that? Who the fuck did you take a picture of and put in your thing? Why would you do that? And you called her a rotten what? How do you get away with that, dude? This poor lady, and you say you're a rotten sex hog. Israel? I don't give a fuck about Israel. I don't know why you keep trying to put that on me. You're the one talking about Israel. Israel don't know shit about me, bro. Who is this person that you fucking are treating this way? Are you trying to say she's a rotten sex hog? How far would you be from Vegas? Not very far. Why? What do you want to do? It's real easy. Look on the map. All right, I'll do it for you. Hey Siri, how far is Carson City from Las Vegas? It's 432 miles away. You can do that in a day, right? It's 432 miles away. Wallenberg. All right, I got that saved. I don't know who this person's. You obviously need my attention. I don't know if you're trying to start something or what, but 432 miles. Why would you want to know that? Are you coming here? What is this? Is this friends or foes, or is it trickery? Which one would it be, sir? Why aren't you already monetized on here? I don't know. I suck. I never really learned how to. There wasn't a lot of people to support me and help me do it. No, man, I'm way the fucking Canada. Oh, well, I'm closer to you than Canada. If you want to hurt me or whatever, make threats. That's what I'm used to. But you ain't coming here. You ain't coming here. I'll be waiting for you, though, if you want to, lie and say you're coming here. That's almost the distance from South England to the top of Scotland. He can get here pretty quick. I don't know what he wants to do. I can't go to Canada until I get a passport. I'm not going anywhere for anybody. Not for pussy, not for fucking gold, nothing. You want me? Come and get me. You already doxed me. I ain't spending nothing on any of you pussies. If I do, you won't know. I ain't saying, because I ain't making no threats. You're the ones that are assaulting me. I'm not assaulting anybody. I'm going to stomp my dog. Want to know how far I am from Vegas? I'm closer to you than Vegas, bro. I don't speak because you're cooking for Tommy. That's cool, man. That's awesome. Tommy's lucky. Why are you kidding? When the last time you had some pussy? It was a couple years ago. I'm not lying about it. I've got more pussy in my life than you've ever even fucking dreamed of. So, fuck you. No one's afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you either, pussy. Ain't you been listening? I'm built like a bowling ball. Well, you'll find out. You get beat by a bowling ball. You ready for that? If you go to Nevada, you'll go for a UFC event, and nobody will be scared of you. Or your buddy Kurt. Let's look at his dumbass channel. All of a sudden, he's a badass. Let's look. What the fuck's that a picture of, Curtis? Who the fuck are you? You got 2 subscribers, you and your sister? What's the deal? Got trained by a mountain? Fuck you, Curtis. Did I ever go to one? No, I don't have any money. I'm poor. Save my money for the rent. I'm not worried about a UFC deal. No wonder you're so grumpy all the time. It's been a few years since you've gotten some pussy. I can't have a girlfriend around you guys. I'm not doing it no more. So don't worry about what the fuck I do. I don't think you're getting pussy at all. Why the fuck are you on here and not fucking? Since you're so badass. Do I live with my mommy? I ain't got any friends or family around me. My best friend just died. I've got no support system. So maybe you're projecting again. I do not live with my mother. Stupid. Do you remember you guys doxed me at a motel? Do you remember that? No, because you don't fucking, you're half-ass. That's why. I'll ban you for being dumb. Do I still live with my mommy? No, but you do, obviously. What'd you say? Yes, very lucky. Eat chicken on the grill. Oh, that's awesome. Please don't let the trolls bother me. Well, I don't, Amanda, but I'm going to put them in their place. I want them to know that I won again today, and I'm still sitting here surviving while they tell me that I live with my mother. I don't have anybody. There's nobody for you to hurt but me. Nobody but me. I'm such a good goy. Yeah, like I don't know what goy means. Leaving comments on my channel. Who is this person? What's the best food in the great state of Louisiana? Well, you know I'm not in Louisiana. So, what is the best food you ate while in the great state of Louisiana? I don't know. I often think about that pineapple chicken. Definitely a few po' boys that were pretty awesome. What else I miss the fried chicken for sure. Gumbo and jambalaya is always better there than the crap they sell you in the rest of the country. I must be important for these people to watch me. Don't forget that. This is different. I understand what you're saying, Amanda. I'm not important. These guys want me dead. And I want them to keep that energy. Yeah, keep that energy, little troll hose. Ain't nobody scared of you. Everything's better in Louisiana, but I have to admit, Portland had some great food too. I gotta be honest with you. Portland just seemed to step it up on portions and everything. Sorry for your English. No, you're doing good. I'm figuring out what you're saying. You're actually doing quite well, Amanda, and we love you being around. You're a sweetheart. And you're right. These motherfuckers come to watch me. I didn't watch them. They're threatening me, so they must be fans, huh? I just want to let them know they're weak. I don't like it. I wish they weren't. But let's be honest here. Something happened to the male race, especially in this country. They are not men anymore. Portland wouldn't be too far from me. Bro, I'm not that far from you. No, Portland wouldn't be that far from you. Probably. All right, here you go. Hey, Siri. How far away is Portland from Nova Scotia? Ooh, it's a distance. Let's say almost 4,000 miles. Give or take 500. Hey Siri, how far is Carson City, Nevada from Nova Scotia? Yeah, a little bit less. So actually, I'm a little higher up than fucking Portland, too. Yep. I'm closer to you, too. This is the gateway. Sacramento is the gateway to the West. I've heard it called that. And we're like right there. You could drive to Sacramento in a couple hours. We're not that far away. Tahoe's 35 minutes away from here. No, not even 35. And then fucking Reno's about 40 minutes away from here. So, I mean, it's real easy to get here. Just remember, you're pulling up in a real quiet town, so if you come to start trouble, I can't be responsible for you. I'm definitely not sticking up for you. You come to do me something dirty. They might get you at the red light before you even get here. Trust me. This ain't a fuck around place. You have to grow up in a place like that, something similar to this place to understand this place. You guys make all these threats and it would be hilarious because they got some big badass cops here. Honestly. They all look like fucking UFC fucking fighters. Most of these cops ain't nobody you'd want to fucking talk shit to. Trust me. You're going to be intimidated. They work out. And they're young. I haven't seen a fat cop here yet. For real. And remember, it's a small town where they keep the peace. So if you come starting some trouble, they're going to fucking hammer you down, dog. And also, they like the fucking work camps and tents here, too. So if you get in trouble here, it is a good thing. It's an awesome place. If you wanted to raise a family, it seems like it'd be a wonderful place. Maybe not the most super exciting place, but I mean, you know, it's right here at the gateway to the West. I love it. They pulled gold out of these mountains. They've helped me out a lot here. I don't have anything bad to say about the motel or the state or the city. I'm a big fan. I was here for Nevada Day. I was here when they commissioned all these people to do murals all over town. I mean, there's a pretty decent vibe here. There's some redneckery going on, and there's some implied racism going on, but I don't hang out with those type of people. You know? For the most part, people ain't really acting up. It has that factor, though, of a place where anything could happen, though, also, because people travel through here. But they've made some huge drug busts here. All that shit. Decent music scene? Not really. They got a bar here that brings bands in, though. And they seem to have pretty good judgment on that, but music scene, no. And I don't really know enough about Reno. I would say Las Vegas out of the three is probably where you're going to find the best music. I've been looking for musicians to film and stuff and interview here, and not so much. There's a lot of old people that did, but they don't anymore and shit like that. But they bring in musicians during the summer. They have an outdoor concert, or not concert, live music scene. but it's mainly geared towards older people in country music and classic stuff like hair metal and whatnot. Like they're not forging the future of music here. But I think that Brewery Arts Center does bring in a different mix of music and stuff. But, you know, as far as there being a scene, like a punk scene or like hip hop, it's not here. Cover bands? Yeah. But they're traveling. You know, they're not. They did do a really good job picking those bands, though, I will say. My buddy offered me a ticket to fly to Arizona to see Tool, and I couldn't go. I've seen Tool so many times. Anywhere you sit at a Tool concert's good. You don't even have to be in the front row. Tool's just awesome, bro. They got fucking lasers and fucking lights and fucking jumbotron screens, and I don't even think your boy even faces the crowd. What's up, Pua? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great evening, you and Jason. Yeah, I don't even think Maynard even faces the crowd anymore. Homeboy was a special effects guy, the guitarist, I think, or one of them, and he does all the artwork for him and stuff. Yeah. Adam Jones, yeah. I hope you and Jason, yeah. You're doing good. That's awesome. Now my whole forehead peeled and now my nose is finishing up. I got to get some sunscreen. If anybody can donate, we still need help. Let's put that in the chat. Somebody called me a goy in my comments. They think it's fucking funny. What does goy mean? It's a Jewish insult? It's what they call people who aren't Jewish? Is that what that is? I don't know why everybody has to go all these different... Hey Siri, what does goy mean? Get over it? It refers to the act of moving on in the past. Hey Siri, what does goy mean in Judaism? It's a word in Hebrew to describe someone who's not a Jew. And that's what they called me. Okay, well, I guess it is what it is. Nothing against Jewish people. We love you. Just don't hate on me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's Yiddish. I knew it was. Yeah, fuck that. I'm going to tell her in the comments. Did I look at their channel? This ain't the first time they've called me a goy either. They call me a goy every time. Daba Prince has called me a goy at least 4 times. Shut up, Jeremy. You're dumb. This guy said, play stupid games, win stupid prices, goy boy. We've been trying to teach you for how long? Yeah, let's ban this fucking shit nugget. He's an idiot. They've been trying to do what to me? Keep up the good work. Israel likes what we see. Yeah. Banned. Nice sneak this. It definitely is something that's reoccurring for him to call me a goy over and over again. Yeah, he's done. Let's get him out of here. The best I've smoked lately is Gorilla Glue. Gorilla Glue is amazing. What do you think of Bradley Noel's son fronting Sublime? He sounds just like his dad. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I don't know what the word is. Maybe I'd have to see him, but to be honest with you, I'm not really much. I don't know. I just kind of outgrew Sublime. Now, some of them fucking jazzier ska ones that kind of are like a little bit hip hop and shit, I like those ones. Like the one about the riots. The riot one's really good. I will give them credit. But I don't know. I don't need to hear Love's What I Got, and I don't need to hear what's the other one? Bad Fish. I don't want to hear that. But I suppose they're all right. It is cool that his son's doing it, but I'm not going to spend my money on a ticket to see him. To be dreadfully honest with you. I don't know. I just kind of outgrew him, man. Have a good night, D. Had a long day. Got to go. All right, brother. Thanks, JC, for coming in. I'll probably stay on here a little while longer. Might as well. Try to get, see if anybody wants to donate so we can take care of this shit. Yeah, fuck Denny, though, for what he did earlier. It really pisses me off. I'm not taking chances with him being in here anymore. So, that's two new enemies who just the other day were telling me fucking, oh, it's great here and we love the community. Okay, well, look how fast shit changes, huh? All of a sudden you're unhappy and frustrated by me. Get over it, man. I'm just as frustrated with you as you are me. What's going on in the news? I know there was some new shit. They're threatening weed. Federal weed change starts this week. What does that mean? That's the type of shit a billionaire will do with your shit. New Jersey Motorsports Park spirals into chaos. What the fuck happened there? I'm not going to read all this stuff because a lot of it's depressing. There were some school shootings today and whatnot, and if you want to go look at it, go ahead, but it's very depressing. We got a guy that got into an unlocked patrol car. That wasn't smart. Israel strikes Hezbollah in Lebanon. That ain't anywhere near Iran, is it? Or am I wrong? Somebody tell me. What else? Oh, of course, Tiger Woods smashed into that tree. Yep, and the rest of it we can't even really talk about. So there you go. Judas Priest? What are they saying? Something's wrong with Rob Halford? Oh my God, say it ain't so. You can't trust any of this shit though anymore. It's becoming all fucking, all just a bunch of fucking clickbait anymore. It is a good question why they would fly Blackhawks over fucking Kid Rock's house. He was probably all fucked up too. Not a Kid Rock fan, guys. Oh, look, SpaceX Live, 2 lunar missions launched together. They're getting ready to send,
in about 10 seconds we'll finish loading prop.
How the fuck is it live?
We'll have about 11 million pounds of that liquid oxygen.
Where's SpaceX at in Texas?
The vehicles. Not currently tracking.
There's no way this is live.
40. It can pop up at the last moment, or after we pass that gate. We can always hang out there for a couple of minutes.
This house looks wild. This can't be live, right?
We're not constantly topping off the propellant in these vehicles, so we have
Tiger was drunk? Yeah, I think so, Pooh.
where we can wait for any final issues.
Where the fuck are they firing this shit off at? Some part of Texas, right?
To be green. So we look at sea and airspace about
they're restreaming it
over the Gulf and in our reentry zone
ridiculous.
Out in the Indian Ocean.
That's ridiculous, dude. Restreaming.
All right, 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. A lot of things on tap.
Well, I'm all right with that. I know NASA's sending, my name ain't Dumper, dog. It's DumpStarr with 2 R's. Flute loop. Yeah, I'm not Dumper, bro. Unless that's what you're trying to do, you're definitely not gonna make friends here. Flute loop. Amanda says people were never on the moon. What you want to talk about tonight? Whatever you want, man. You know? Not hair. Not hair. Not ex-girlfriends. Sick to my stomach at those things. Not my little buddy that just passed away, but we can talk about other things. Do I smoke good trees? Sometimes. Sometimes, especially if I'm streaming, it just kills my buzz. I'm not in the right mind state when I'm in here to enjoy smoking weed. Why is this guy on my channel again? I don't like this guy. Oh, they're showing me what his other channel is. That guy that was talking shit earlier. He has another channel. Let's look at it. Oh, wow. Look at you. You got millions of subscribers. Why in the fuck would you be bothering me, though, dog? That's the part I don't understand. You might have wanted to keep this one secret. Interesting. Well, you definitely got a lot of subscribers. Is that the same guy? 11 years later? Could it be? I'm not putting any energy into this. But it does seem that that's the case. Huh. Now he's an old man. Interesting. Hey Siri, take a screenshot. And with that, we're going. You never know who's going to come in here and mess with you. They could have millions of subscribers. Maybe he bought them. Who knows? Tell you what, I won't listen to a fucking thing. If he ever gets big, fuck him. I already know how he treated me. Fuck his band. Interesting. In Wales, they call it smoking the broccoli. Yeah, some people say that here. Yeah, some people say that here too. About smoking the broccoli. Yeah, we've had verified people, and what's the other term? Not verified. They got their little check mark, and they got millions of views. They're probably making a good fucking check off of it. Do I play the guitar? No. I've tried a million times. Why can't you just call me Dump, man? I don't understand why you want to try to sneak diss me. I don't understand why it's so important to fuck with my name. Make me hate it? You'll never do that. Let's see here. What's his name? Flute. We gotta go to his channel too. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Interesting. You might even be that guitarist, huh? Well, I don't like you. I don't like how you take shots at me for what? Go about your business. Flute. Broccoli's good for you. It's excellent with cheese on it. It's good with salt and pepper too. Yeah, I must say I do enjoy broccoli. Cauliflower's okay, but I'd rather have broccoli than cauliflower. Ever see the chili peppers? Nope. Never seen chili peppers, I don't think. I've seen some crazy bands, but I've never seen the chili peppers. Yeah, let me think. I've seen Parliament Funkadelic in New Orleans at Voodoo Fest with Kiss and Jane's Addiction. That was a crazy show. So, I mean, I think they're better than the Chili Peppers. George Clinton, that's who the Chili Peppers try to be like, you know. I seen where Flea was playing, Flea was playing fucking Maggot Brain on a flute or some shit. Trumpet, I don't know, whatever he's playing. Yeah, but I got to see Parliament Funkadelic. And guess who I was standing by? This will really blow your mind. I was standing by Biz Marquee. Just like a regular fucking dude. Biz Marquee standing there watching Parliament Funkadelic with me. I mean, we didn't hang out. We might have, been like, what up, whatever. But I didn't sweat the guy, but I was standing right by Biz Marquee. You say you got a friend, and you say he's just a friend. That guy? Yeah, Biz Marquee was there as a guest VJ, and he come down and watched Parliament Funkadelic with us. Right in the crowd with everybody. I don't know what year it was, 2008 or 9 or something. Perry Farrell had his wife dancing on the stage. And you know what? I don't think Dave Navarro was with him. I think he had some replacement guitarist at the time. And then on the other side of the field was Kiss. I couldn't believe it, but I actually got to see Kiss one time. It was amazing. While Ace was still alive. I think it was around 2008, 2009. Yeah, man. Bismarck, he didn't have no security or nothing. He didn't give a fuck. He was out there eating some fucking crawfish etouffee and watching fucking Parliament, bro. It was incredible. This Voodoo Fest, Perry Farrell started Lollapalooza. Well, when he went to New Orleans, he started Voodoo Fest too. It was the same kind of deal, except for you had better food and better shade. And they put up a circus tent at Voodoo Fest too. Seen Kiss and Minot. Wow. I love the Dakotas. Damn, Kiss and Minot, North Dakota. That's wild as hell. That's pretty crazy. I like the Dakotas. Too cold in the winter though. I don't think I ever went to Minot, but I definitely spent time in Williston and Watson City trying to get a roustabout job with the oil companies. Yeah. Everybody was sleeping in the parking lots of Walmart. Dude, Gene Simmons did the flying. Yeah, they got him on wires. and they had interactive screens. It was badass. You ever heard of skin flute? No, but I got a skin flute you can play. You flute loop. Stevie Ray Vaughan didn't make no skin flute song. You want a job plant? You play the organ flute? Why don't you dip down and play this organ? Fucking skin flute by Stevie Ray. Don't even fucking tarnish his name, bro. He's a bad motherfucker. Hey Siri, did Stevie Ray Vaughan make any songs called Skin Flute? Scuttle Button. There's a song called Scuttle Button, but there ain't no Skin Flute song. Tube Snake Boogie. You're out of your mind, bro. Don't be talking shit on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That motherfucker was badass. They killed him. They literally killed his ass, putting him on that plane. What was it? Too much equipment in it or whatever? Man, if he would have just fucking drove or get, that one's ZZ Top. Oh yeah, Tube Snake Boogie, sure. But I don't know why you're talking about skin flutes, bro. Your name's Flute and you're talking about skin flutes. Seems a little fluty to me. Are you a little fluty? It's okay to admit it. We're not going to judge you here, but you seem a little fluty. Talking about tube snakes and shit. And fucking skin flutes. Don't put that on SRV, bro. Whatever you do. That man was a genius, Once in a lifetime guitars. He told David Bowie, no, you're a big flute amateur. Well, I don't know. We talk a lot about skin flutes. You've got me worried. What are you doing out there, bro? You should have started off with the recorder. You know how to play a, what the fuck do they call that thing? They call it a recorder and then they call it something else. A flutophone. Can you play a flutophone? Can you play a melodica? We already know how you feel about the skin flute, but can you play a melodica? How old are you, by the way? You got to be 18 to be in here. You got to be 18 years old. You just the kazoo? Oh my God. I can't handle listening to that shit. Fucking kazoos. The fuck is that anyhow? A piece of fucking... Yeah, SRV played Let's Dance. Making childish jokes, you're right. Yeah. It's crazy. Don't be putting that on SRV, bro. That motherfucker... He was a child prodigy, dude. Imagine his brother's surprise when he came home and found out that Stevie Ray was getting better at the guitar than him. That must have blown fucking Jimmy Vaughan away, whatever his name is. It ain't Jimmy Ray Vaughan, it's Jimmy Vaughan. Fabulous Thunderbirds. I really learned to appreciate Stevie Ray as I got older. I really didn't realize how amazing and influential he was till I started paying attention to him. And now I'm a huge fan. And it's a shame he's not around, man. Same thing with fucking Leonard Skinner too, man. It's just a shame. The music they could have made. Hell yeah. Almost 4 hours. How many hours did we do earlier? 7? That's fucking like almost 12 hours I streamed today. The footage of him playing with Albert King. Yeah, I love that. And Albert King's like watching him and like totally like digging on Stevie Ray's fucking deal too. They were both impressed with each other, I think. They had a good time. Johnny Depp toured Europe with Jeff Beck, and Beck died. Damn. Who? Did you say Titty Sparks? Who the fuck? Tiley? Titley? No, I'm pretty sure it says Titty. Who the hell's Titty Spanks? Hey Siri, who is Titty Spanks? A pediatric neurosurgeon? Titty Spanks is? That's crazy as hell. What the hell's that got to do with Stevie Ray Vaughan? Someone like the stream, please. If anybody can donate, please. 69 is such an ugly number. Unless you're enjoying it, I guess. One more person, like, so it's off. Oh, you made it 79, 70? Yeah, we don't want 69 up there. Let's get a couple more likes. I don't know who the fuck Titty Spinks is. Siri don't know who it is. Hey Siri, who is Titley Spinks? No, still ain't showing nobody. I think Flute Loops is fucking off his rocker. He's doing some amyl nitrate or something. Titty Spinks was a hell of a player. I'm having a hard time with that. I don't know who the fuck that is. Let's try Tilly. Hey Siri, who is Tilly Spinks? Hold up. We might have a Tilly Spinks. Nope. No guitar players named that. So I think he just wanted to say Titty Spanks. It's not the worst name I ever heard. Imagine your parents naming you Titty Spanks. Come on, Titty. What kind of crazy situation would you have to be in? Would they, I mean, shit, dude, who knows? Maybe in another country that's a fucking good name. Mr. Titty Spanks. I just don't know. I really just don't know. Yeah, it's a crazy mixed up world. Mr. Titty Spanks. You grew up with a kid just in case? Yeah. That's an old one. You know, are you familiar with Snacks de la Rocha? Flute? You ever heard of Snacks de la Rocha? That guy gets me rolling with his nonchalant aftermath thoughts. Good old Snacks de la Rocha, bro. Rage Against the Refrigerator. You ever heard of that? I used to roadie for old Snacks de la Rocha. Good guys, bro. He could eat a turkey leg in like fucking 5 seconds flat. I don't know how the fuck he did it. You know how that shit be getting caught in your teeth? Old Snacks de la Rocha could put a turkey leg in there, pull it out, clean bone, bro. Dude, I got some Migos bag of chips. Yeah, I've had those. You talking about Rap Snacks? Rap Snacks are badass. Johnny Winter was amazing. He was an albino and still learned how to play the guitar. Couldn't do it in the sun, though. Him and his brother both. What the fuck were they lacking in their diet, bro? Good music, though. Titty Sparks was Stevie Ray's bass player. Oh, man. Are you going to keep going with this? You got a bag for $4, some Rap Snacks? I like Rap Snacks. We were going to make a cereal. I forget what it was going to be called. I forget. But yeah, Snacks de la Rocha. I used to be a roadie for him. Rage Against the Refrigerator. What was I going to do? Hey Siri, what was Stevie Ray Vaughan's bass player's name? Tommy Shannon. Actually, that sounds really familiar, by the way. Like, Tommy Shannon's definitely well known. For Rage Against the Refrigerator, I was a roadie for them. The lead singer's name was Snacks De La Rosa. Yep. Used to eat a lot of Doritos on stage and Snickers bars. Old Snacks De La Rosa. What did he say, Tilly? It doesn't matter. I just told you who was fucking... Hey Siri, who was Stevie Ray Vaughan's bass player in the early days? Tommy Shannon, dog. Didn't he play with fucking... Alright, hold on. Hey Siri, who all did Tommy Shannon play with? Definitely. Oh man, Eric Clapton, Little Richard, Mike McCready, Johnny Lang, Buddy Guy, Jimmy Vaughn. I knew he was in Fabulous Thunderbirds. Eric Johnson, David Grissom. The list goes on and on and on. Not Titty Spanks. You got me wanting to say Sparks now. Titty Sparks, Titty Spanks, Titty Spanks. I don't know what you're trying to say here, Flute. Titley? Is it Titley? All right. Hey, Siri, who is Titley Spanks? Hold on. Here's what I got on Titty Spanks. He has an Instagram channel. And he just shows like fine meals. Looks like he might be some kind of monk or something. I don't know. That's all they'll let me look at on Instagram because I don't have Instagram. Yeah, some type of monk or something. Some kind of Instagram posting monk. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I might steal that name, Titty Spanks, for my Looks Maxim channel when I want to look max. Damn, we didn't gain any subscribers tonight. Oh, you're right. Tilly was my old neighbor. Never mind. Tommy Shannon was his bass player. That dude's pretty fucking famous. He played with everybody. He must have been good. He must have been a good match for Stevie Ray Vaughan for him to bring in that guy. Unless it was later on. Double Trouble, yep. Oh, I get it. Double Trouble. That's because the bass player was so badass too. You're wearing a sweater like that because you're trans. Yep, you found me out, bro. I'm growing titties right now in this sweater. Like sea monkeys, I'm growing them. I bought titty juice out of the back of a magazine. And what I do is I drink a Mountain Dew, and then you mix it with the Mountain Dew, and you pour it all over your titties. So we're hoping, if I keep doing that, I'll have some fucking double D's or something. Titty Spanks, yeah. Good old Titty Spanks. Titty Spanks and Snacks De La Rosa met, and they fell in love. And it was a classic love story, and then they had a child one day, and his name was Flute Loops. Yep. Old Titty Spanks was actually Flute's fucking mother. His mom. Yep. It was a love story. Old Snacks De La Rosa and Titty Spanks. Famous Texas love story. They fell in love in a dust bowl. Yep. Old titty Spinks could suck the chrome off a trailer hitch, bro. And was known for it, was proud of it. Had great notoriety for sucking the chrome right off a trailer hitch. You're eating Illuminati chips? Damn it, man. That's crazy. I think we're all eating Illuminati chips. For some reason, I want some Fun Dip. I want a case of Little Hugs and some Fun Dip and maybe some Nerds Rope, and that'd be good for the night. If only someone could hear my calls. For real. Illuminati chips. I'd be scared to death to know what was in them. Illuminati's a weird thing. Don't that have to do with the goddess Eris? They worship her, right? The Illuminati do. And the goddess Eris is of chaos. I mean, I'm asking you. I don't know if I got all this right. I mean, fuck, it's a lot of shit to retain, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with the goddess Eris, the golden apple. All right, Amanda, you have a good night. Ciao, Bella. Arrivederci. Hey, Siri. What does arrivederci mean? It's an Italian word for farewell. Arrivederci, Bella.
Addio.
Adieu. Say it again, Siri. The bitch drops silence and then she just leaves me. I don't know. I have no idea besides Assassin's Creed. She said, hi, handsome. See you soon. Awesome. You got to try to learn these things, you know. As I got older, I started wishing I would have learned more languages for sure. Because apparently I can retain little pieces of it. I don't know how to write any other language. But I do remember from hanging out with people from different cultures. It's stuck in my head. We used to hang out with this band, this Italian band in New Orleans. I think they were called No, I won't be able to remember it. Maybe one day it'll pop in my head, but I can't think of it right now. I think their album was called Hanging Bags. It had a boxer on the front. And they was in New Orleans doing some gigs. It was cool. It was cool as fuck. They were there with me when I decided I was never drinking wine again. So I will never drink wine again. That's how sick I was. What's this saying? Are you left or right-handed? I'm right-handed. Yeah, I can't really write. Strangely, my penmanship or my what do you call it? You know, my writing skills ain't that good. If I try, they are, because they retaught me how to write fancy script and stuff for the tattoo shop, but my writing is not good. When I sign my name like John Hancock, dude. I put every fucking curl and fucking circle you get in that thing. Look, it literally, here, I'll write and I'll show you how long it takes me to write my name. It takes me quite a while. And I write it all out, and the shit's like, it looks like you're looking at, you know, John Hancock signing the Constitution. Let me do it. I'll try to do it as neat as I can. It'll even take even longer. That big loopy L, big old swirls in the sea, and then a big send off at the end. I actually spelt my name wrong. Oh my God. It might be time to go to the glue factory. I got to redo that. Hold on one second. I can't believe I misspelt my own name. Okay, hold on. Actually, I probably shouldn't show you how I write my name because they might steal it. They might try to use it. See how long my name is? That's fucked up. I put all the loop-de-doos in it. None of us write much anymore. I'm left-handed. Yeah, it's a shame. They taught us cursive and then all of a sudden it wasn't important. It's kind of fucked up. In the tattoo world, it's very important though. Everything has to be fancy. Don't hide. We know it's you. Ain't nobody hiding from your dumb ass. What a dumbass thing to say. Did you feel empowered when you said that? Because I'm here to tell you, you're still a bitch. Let me go look at your channel. Talking about hiding. Who the fuck's hiding? I'm on live stream. 2 subscribers. Jack Ka. You got that right. You're a Jacka. You are a wanking son of a bitch. You think you were a gangsta, but you never shot. What? How does it go? I think you were wanksta. Good old Jacka. Is the J an H sound, or is your name really Haka? Like how do we pronounce that name? Jaw-ka. Telling me not to hide. Imagine being that dumb you think people's hiding from you, but you're really just that stupid and nobody's hiding from you. Plot twist. You're just dumb. No one's hiding. It's with a J for fucking jack off. Bro, you really ought to think about that shit before you put it on your channel. You know what I mean? There's a lot of mean people out here. There's a lot of mean people out here, bro. And I'm just worried about you. I don't want you to get your feelings hurt, Jacka. You know? They'll say crazy things to you, like tell you you're hiding. When you're not hiding. Who the fuck has a channel? You do, big guy. You've got a channel. Who's a pretty little girl with a channel? You are, Jacka. What's wrong with you? Who the F has a channel? Why, you do. YouTube's for lames? Well, then please save me the irony and tell me why you're here. Why are you here? Is it for lames because you're lame? Or is it for lames because you couldn't do it? And you're mad at me. Well, you got somebody to subscribe to you. Did you have big delusions at one time that you was going to be a big YouTube star, and now you're all pissed off about YouTube, and you think it's their fault, or what's the deal? You think you're going to come in here and disrespect me? I don't know. I don't get it. Nobody's hiding now. So you want to elaborate on the hiding comment? I'm not a big YouTube star, no. That's why I asked you why you're here. I'm not a bum. I have a real job. I got a real job too. It has to do with fucking your mother, but it's a job. No, obviously, Jesus, X792, whatever. Do I have hair? Nope. I'm bald as shit. I'm hiding it because I don't want anybody to know I'm bald. You're on fine form tonight? Oh, yeah. I like telling these hoes, who the hell do they think they are? He hates YouTube. His name's Jacka, and he's got 2 subscribers. Jeez, chill, dude. Well, why'd you ask me if I'm a big YouTube star? Obviously, you can see that. I'm not. And then you want to know if I have hair. What are you trying to do, bro? Let's look at Jesus' channel. I thought you were. Ain't nobody ever thought that. Dude just called me a bum. Your name's Simeon. In parentheses. Jesus Samain. Is that how you say it? And then Jesus listens to Slipknot. Almost totally a fucking fanatic for Slipknot. I mean, every album, Kenneth. He's got all the albums. Slipknot. What else? Is there anybody else on here besides Slipknot? I mean, this whole playlist is Slipknot, dude. Everything from Slipknot on here. I mean, he got the new shit. He got all the different masks. There's nothing else on here. You never had a channel? Bro, the reason you're talking right now is because you have a channel on YouTube. Jesus has a Slipknot playlist that's impeccable. And you're in here talking shit. Jesus got 93 videos of Slipknot. What do you got, Jacka? You ain't got all the Slipknot content. Nope. If it makes you feel better. Don't make me feel better, son. It's just facts. Why you acting silly? Look here, I'm going to show you. This is your channel, dude, right here. This is you. You got 2 subscribers, dog. You don't even have a Slipknot playlist. So what's up with that, Jacka? What's up with that, dude? Can't you even get a Slipknot playlist together? You know what you need, Jacka, to really take off? Is if you put 420 in your name. 20K subscribers ain't nothing small, bro. You don't have no idea how long it took to get them subscribers or what we had to go through. They're not going to give me 20K. I almost bet you money. Eraserhead goes hard. The movie? There might be a band now, so I don't know. Yeah, the movie's badass. It's got that crazy song in it that girl sings. Hey, Siri, what's the song from Eraserhead? It's called Cutter Pillow. Yeah, you ever heard that crazy shit? I forget what she says in it, but it's badass. I was defending you, bro. Who, Jacka? Now Jack is talking shit on Slipknot, bro. That's crazy. You just started a big fight with Jesus over Slipknot. What are you doing, bro? Just because you don't like Slipknot don't mean that there ain't a bunch of us maggots out here, bro. We're a maggot army, bro. I'll tell you what, there's some definite places in Minnesota and Iowa where you would definitely not want to go talking shit about Slipknot. You would never defend Jocka? Well, he's not a Slipknot fan, for one. I mean, you're devoted, bro. How many Slipknot t-shirts you got, Jesus? You got more than me. I've seen Slipknot quite a few times. Back when they had Craig with the band and he had the crazy hat on, I literally sat him sit there and the fucking shit was vibrating. It was the weirdest shit ever, dude. Yeah, wasn't his name Craig? He had the crazy mask with all the French ticklers on it or whatever. That was a badass show, badass pit. Kelly Osbourne is married to one of them. Yeah, they're breaking up. They're ending their engagement. And he must have done something that really pissed her off. LOL, I got a check for that movie. Yeah, it's called Eraserhead. got a crazy song in it. That's cool. I don't really own merch, unfortunately. Jack is leaving, bro. He fucking shit all over Slipknot and left. He don't even like YouTube. I don't even know how he got here. He hates YouTube. He hates Slipknot. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. All right, Jacka. Well, I hope you find something that you love and are interested in. May success and peace only find you, Jacka. The man who doesn't even know he has a YouTube channel. What's this son bitch saying? Bro don't like anything cool, does he, Jesus? You right. We can't hate on him, though. Not everybody likes music. What this guy call me? Hail Bjorn. This is probably Poverty Sucks or somebody. Who cares? I don't really care. Should I look at his channel? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's look at his channel. What's his name? Hail Bjorn. That's definitely an IP2 fan. 3 subscribers, and he has the anime from Guts as his profile picture. Or Berserk, the anime Berserk, and the character Guts, which is badass. Actually, his name's not Hail Bjorn, it's Hal Bjorn. That's still Danish, though, right? Am I right? It's Jacob's alt account? Possibly. I'd say they're Danish. 78. That must mean he was born in 78. His name's Hal Bjorn. I don't know. Wasn't there a singer called Pete Bjorn or something? I only know the streamer Bjorn. That dude was funny. Bjorn is a bear? Is that what that means? Oh, you're the bear, are you? Like a leather bar bear? Or what are you saying? Gay lingo? Hey Siri, what does Bjorn mean in English? No, that's bonjour. Siri, BJORN. I don't know. Apparently it's a WWC female wrestler too. You're a Care Bear? That's possible. Care Bear stare. The one I related to the most was Grumpy Bear. Big shock, huh? But he's the one I related to. Because he's sad and he had a storm cloud on his chest. But he still got down with the Care Bear stare. You know what I mean? What the fuck did I say his name was? Grumpy Bear. Yeah. He was my favorite. I related to Grumpy Bear as a Care Bear. The best ones when the Care Bears, they teamed up with Strawberry Shortcake. Tony. He fucked Beastly up pretty good. Yeah, he did. Beastly. The smog monsters. Remember them? Remember the smog? Were they smog monsters? They was trying to ruin everybody's day. And the Care Bears put the Care Bear stare down. Fucking Beastly. I remember that. Well, anyhow, Bjorn likes Berserk, and that was a really badass anime. It really fucked my head up, that fucking. And then they quit making it. What's your favorite movie? I don't know. Like right now or like all time? I'm not really sure anymore. Movies started sucking. They were probably The Shining in a way. You used to hate that little twit shrieky. Oh my God, I can't believe we're talking fucking Care Bears in here. Good shit though. The Care Bears ruled. Little twit shrieky. What'd you say the other one's name was? Beastly? Yeah, because they had villains. You're right. There was villains. I don't know. What's some good movies, man? The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is really good. Can't go wrong with that movie if you like westerns. I love The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and all the other ones after it. But my favorite of them all is No Heart. Was that the major villain? They couldn't even throw a Care Bear stare at him because he had no heart. It's almost like they were training us for YouTube. The Care Bears were. I wish I could throw a Care Bear stare at all these fucking haters, bro. Send a rainbow flying into their room and knock them off their fucking high horse, their computer chair. Knock the lotion and Kleenex right out of their hands. Yeah, I wish I could do that. Maybe I am Grumpy Bear and I don't even know it. Grumpy Bear was cool looking, dude. He's like the only one that was like realistic. Remember Krabby Apple Pie? That sounds familiar. Was that a Strawberry Shortcake Girl? Or what? Or was that still the... Who did I vote for? Nobody. I didn't vote. You didn't give me no choices, man. I wouldn't have voted for fucking Pamela or Camilla or whatever the fuck her dumb name was. What'd you say? I watched the 19 Star Trek motion picture. It was such a good movie. The first one, when they get Viger or the Voyager probe or whatever. Isn't that the first one? Had the bald chick in it. She was strangely hot. And then, of course, Star Trek 2 was The Wrath of Khan. So I know 2 was The Wrath of Khan. The first one had the bald lady in it. And it was pretty good. Where they ate the pie and it made them turn crabby. Oh, I thought Krabby Apple was a Strawberry Shortcake because I can't remember any of the other fucking chicks' names. But I know they teamed up with the Care Bears once or twice. And I think the My Little Ponies got in there somehow too. So God knows what their names are. I have no idea. I can't remember anything. Dude, you know every topic everyone mentions. Yeah, that's why I do this. That's why I enjoy talking to you guys. It's not that I know everything. I just know a bunch of useless stuff that I can't get paid for. Yep. I watched a lot of TV, a lot of horror movies, a lot of kung fu movies. For some reason, I absorb a lot of music trivia. But, you know, the only thing it's good for is talking shit. The Snorks, yep, know them. What was that one crazy thing? I remember Monchi Cheese. I remember that thing that didn't have no arms. He was like white and had a mustache. What was his name? Schmoogly or something? Yeah, I watched that shit. Yeah, the Monchi Cheese. Remember the Shirt Tails? Have you seen? Oh, I love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I don't think I watched any of the newest season, but I could. I love Sunny in Philadelphia. Well, I watched My Cousin Vinny today. Marissa Tomei. She's hot. Yeah, that movie's pretty good. Marissa Tomei. Doesn't she play a stripper in The Wrestler with Mickey Rourke? Yeah. Yeah, I love Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And I kind of like My Cousin Vinny. Marissa Tomei. More weather shit. Well, they won't quit with the weather thing. Weather all day long. Let's say it's going to rain overnight. Good. No donations, though. Just weather. Do you like the Impractical Jokers? I know who you're talking about, but I never really watched that. I definitely watched some Punk, Punked, and then back in the day, I watched Candid Camera. Long time ago. The Midnight Meat Train was a weird movie. It sounds weird. Midnight Meat Train. Sounds kind of freaky, to be honest with you. Getting on the Midnight Meat Train. I used to watch all kinds of crazy movies on that all night. I don't know what you call it. It was called Night Flight. I was introduced to a bunch of stuff, like heavy metal movies. That French movie, Planet Lestrange. I really love that. Who else was in it? What else did I watch on there? I mean, all kinds of weird movies would be on there. On the channel USA, Night Flight. And you had Captain USA. He'd play horror movies during the day. He'd take that cigar and he'd put a smiley face on his hand. And that was his puppet. Hey, everybody. You remember him? You guys might not remember that shit. It's really, really niche category. Captain USA. Do you remember the first time you saw the ending to Sleepaway Camp? You know what? You got me on one. I don't know Sleepaway Camp. Remember Elvira? Yeah. Elvira's badass. I like her. Definitely sexy. What countries have I visited? Mexico. That's it. It's the only other country I've been in is Mexico. Tijuana. TJ. Other than that, I've never got out of this country. I've made a lot of circles around this country. Many, many times. All right, I'll watch Sleepaway Camp, but you got me on that one. I never watched an episode of Breaking Bad, Walking Dead, or Game of Thrones. Never watched any of that. So you guys got me by the balls on that one. Don't know shit about any of those shows. A lot of popular shows. Sopranos, never watched it. I did watch Better Call Saul. I don't know why, but out of all of those things, the only one I watched was Better Call Saul. And I thought it was pretty good. I got into it for a minute. I remember watching it. Now it's Stranger Things. I did get to watch every episode. Well, I don't know anything about the new season, but I did watch every episode. The guy playing Metallica and the fucking things flying in. You really want to visit the USA one day? I hope you get to, man. I hope it's still here, and I hope you're allowed to come visit it, man. I don't know why you know. I hope you do too, bro. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. There's some cool people here. There's some cool stuff, but I don't know. We're going through something right now. Honestly. And it ain't right, man. It ain't right. But yeah. I want to go back to the days where everybody wanted to visit the United States and we was welcoming, and yeah, now it's a problem. Right now it's a problem for some reason. Everything's tense. Not because the American people, not all the American people want it like that. It's just the way our government's progressed. 250 years and we're going in reverse. I don't even know if we'll make it to 300 years. Rome was there for thousands of years, and the United States is having trouble with 250 years, bro. It's really crazy. Such a young country to be making such big mistakes. You know? What's so wrong with peace, man? Fuck the price of oil. Why the fuck you want to kill babies? How come during a war our babies are better than anyone else's babies? That don't make sense. Ain't all babies equal? I mean, shit, they're babies. Yeah, you shouldn't be fucking with babies, bro. That's the real issue that I have. Also, why get involved in a holy war that's been going on forever? Yeah, man, I don't feel welcome there. I used to. American and Canadians used to be brothers. Yeah, that's crazy too. We absolutely love the Canadians most of my life. I don't know what the fucking problem is. I don't hate any Canadians. Oh, there's that one guy, Kevin, but he just wants to fuck my ex-old lady. So once he does that once, he'll see the error of his ways. Joke's on you, Kev. But yeah, man, I got no problem with Canadians. I think it's cool. I always kind of wanted to visit there, but I'd like to think I have some Canadian friends. They're not all like Kevin. You know? Some guys just want to do your old lady, dude. I don't know. I think I wouldn't face any racism. I'm not sure, though. You wouldn't face any from me. I love everybody. I give everybody a chance. I'm not going to limit myself with a low IQ and hate people that are different than me. Obviously, we can learn a lot from each other. And God created you just as well as he created me. So I don't know why everybody gets so... I don't know how there can be racist Christians, for one. That blows my mind. Really? Fucking Jesus is black. So it really don't make sense. Imagine being racist your whole life, and then you get up to the pearly gates, and Jesus comes out black with curly hair, and there you were, fucking leader in the KKK. That's a dumb son of a bitch right there. Yeah, I don't get it. There's a lot to be learned. There's a lot of stuff people don't learn from diversifying their mind, learning from other places. I mean, you can't just be closed off and hate everybody because they're different than you. That's fucking crazy to me. It's not who I am. Trust me, I'll be one of the first ones they disappear. Because I ain't for any of that shit. Oh, thank you, Pua. Yeah, I ain't with that fucking dumbass shit. It really just shows your IQ anyways. You really gotta want to be stupid to be a racist. Like you're really hanging on to some low IQ shit. When you say to yourself, you know what? I hate these motherfuckers. Like you're fighting intelligence. It doesn't make sense. You have to tell yourself lies about the Bible to be a Christian and also a racist. You really are cherry picking there. You know what I mean? Like you really got to twist God's fucking message to make that shit work. So, I can't stand racists. We used to beat skinheads up at the skate park all the time. Come down there wearing fucking Doc Martens with white shoestrings, bitch. I'll scuff your fucking skinhead off the concrete. And then you can be a scab head. How you like that? How you like that? Yeah. There's like so many people throughout your life that are going to try and entice you to hate other races and cultures. And I say, fuck that. I say, fuck that shit. I refuse. I fucking refuse. Wonder why they're always pushing for that agenda. Doesn't that seem kind of suspicious? You know, can't you see through their lies right at the beginning because they want you to hate all these people and build fences and all this shit? Get the fuck out of here. We're all the same, man. I'm not a self-hating white guy, but I mean, the odd one out's the white people. Everyone else seemed to have melanin and shit. So, you know, tell me the story. Tell me a story I can understand. I was born this way. We're not all bad, but at the same time, like, what the fuck's going on? It's kind of suspicious. And as long as they keep us divided, it's almost like they set the deck when it comes to America. They put all these different cultures together and was like, hey, that guy over there was talking about you, and that guy over there was talking about you, and blah, blah, blah. And they kept us all fucking busy fucking hating on each other so we didn't fucking gang up on them. If you think about it, it's the perfect fucking storm for fascism. That's just my opinion, though. Some people tell me I'm stupid. They say Jesus isn't black. Well, he ain't fucking white, and he don't have well-conditioned hair. That's the craziest fucking artwork you ever seen in your life. Painting Jesus white. That's fucking crazy. You know? All these lies are right in front of you and nobody notices them. 33 years ago when Waco siege happened. Oh my God. That's pretty crazy times too. That's cult shit. That dude was out of his fucking mind. David Koresh. He's a pedo. You know what I mean? He talked a bunch of people into letting him be a pedo. They killed all of them. It was his fault. It's his fault that they died. He told them not to leave. He told them crazy stories and stuff. And then, yeah, he sat in there with them while they burned. Well, I think Janet Reno sent the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms straight in there and shot everybody up that was probably trying to get out during the fire too, but that's the way it goes. There was talks about that. She kind of started the fire, I think, with the tanks. The wall buster fucking SWAT tanks or whatever the fuck they were using. And the whole thing was disgusting. Same thing with the other guy, the Kool-Aid guy, Jim Jones. Yeah, he was saying he was Jesus, right? That's when a motherfucker definitely goes off the deep end. They start telling you they're Jesus. They're fucking trying to fuck all the people. It's fucking nuts, dude. It's pretty much what Waco's known for now. I mean, to old people anyways that remember. I spent a lot of time in College Park, is that right? Yeah. Is it College Park or College Station? Maybe it was College Station. Hey Siri, where is College Station, Texas? Is that near Waco? Let me see. I'm pretty sure it is. It's in the valley, eastern edge of the region known as the Texas Triangle. It is 83 miles northwest of Houston, 87 miles east of Austin, and College Station. Yeah, that's the place. Yeah. It's near Waco. Dr. Pepper's from Waco. Oh, wow. H-E-B stores are awesome, Jim. How about H-E-B, brother? That's some good grocery store there. The rest of the country has no idea. Do we even know what H-E-B stands for? Some people say it's Houston, everything's better. Hey Siri, what does H-E-B grocery store stand for?
HEB stands for Howard E. Butt, the founder of the supermarket chain. This answer is from Epicurious.com.
Howard E. Butt. Who knew? I thought it meant Houston, everything's better, but no. It's Howard E. Butt. B-U-T-T. That's what H-E-B stands for. Great grocery store. Good deals. Wish I could go there now. They feed the homeless every Thanksgiving. All you can eat turkey dinners. Wow, I didn't know that, Jim. That's pretty cool. Yeah. When you started talking about College Station, I started thinking about HEB. There ain't much in College Station. They have some kind of Budweiser plant out there or something. One of them beer companies. That's where we parked all our RVs at. HEB goes to all towns in Texas and feeds the homeless. That's amazing. That's really amazing, dude. Mind blowing. There's some good people out there, man. Even when you get down and you think there ain't nobody good around anymore, there's still some good people around. And that's awesome. I had no clue HEB did all that. California's getting so bad. Well, you know, when the prices go up, what the fuck can you do? The rent's too expensive. All right, Wallenberg, it was good talking to you. That titty spank segment had me in tears, right? And I'll never forget titty spanks either. But yeah, you have a good night, Wallenberg. But yeah, California, man, I mean, there's no way to win. The real estate goes up, you can't work enough, everything's expensive. I mean, those are the side effects of pulling that on a population of people. It's crazy. I don't know. Remember, California's big too. It's not just Los Angeles. So when we say California's getting bad, that's not exactly true. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff going on in Northern California and shit. You know, would you want to be down in what do you call it, Skid Row? Fuck no. But there's a lot more to the state. What's this guy saying? Spider Cash? Why does that sound familiar? Hotels are high now too? Yeah. I mean, they made it unlivable. And then everything burnt down. You know? It's fucked up. It's really sad. It is. All the many times I went through California and something was always on fire, dude. But I love California. It's not all bad. There's a lot of really cool people there, and there's a lot of really cool places in California. But a lot of people, when they think of California, they think of the worst parts of California. You know? Dude, Venice Beach is badass. So's Santa Cruz, so's Monterey. All them places. The Central Coast. I mean, amazing weather. But yeah, everything's expensive. I really feel fortunate to be here, but yeah, I still am fighting for the rent all the time. He said the FBI Director Kash Patel's phone. Oh, that's the Spider Cash. Got hacked and the hackers revealed his adult website. I heard that. I did hear something like that. That guy's a fucking joke, huh? We have him to thank for not being able to get the Epstein files and shit. He's part of it. Japan and Switzerland have almost no homeless. Well, I'm pretty sure Japan, you'd disappear. They'd shoot you. If you were bothering people in Japan, you know, God knows, you might be put in a room far, far away. Who knows? But Japan don't fuck around. And they're definitely worried about how they're perceived. Switzerland, though, people are probably pretty happy. You know? I don't know. I've always wanted to go to Japan. They live in drawers there? Yeah. Pretty much. Well, maybe the USA should do that. It's better than what they do to the homeless now. Making it illegal to be homeless. Fucking taking people's benefits. What the fuck? In Japan, there's 12 people in one bedroom. Yep. But, you know, Just like anything, we never been there, so we don't, we know what they tell us. And we know that they pay their people shit wages and stuff. That's why all those companies went over there. Walmart still uses fucking sweatshop practices to this day. Just take your shoes off at the door, shit in the fucking bucket. Yeah, it's sad. But hey, don't hire billionaires to take care of your poor people. Our orange president is constantly blackmailed by Zionists about what he did on Epstein Island. You think that's what's going on? You got a point. Is he under some kind of extortion? That's why he does whatever Israel asks? Man. They sure did come up with a lot of excuses for being fucking Israel's butt boy, huh? I don't know. You got to keep in mind, though, that all these people were fighting over fucking oil. Every fucking time, bro. It's always about oil. It's fucking mind-numbing how much we fight other countries over oil. Worried about protecting our oil because they got the good oil over there. It's fucking crazy, man. Everybody's driving cars and they need oil, they need gasoline, the prices are going up, destroying our atmosphere. Good point, MV cards. Like, really? It's fucking sad, and we all pay for it dearly. His reputation's on the line. He's been hungry since the 70s for fucking more attention and more popularity. He wanted to be on TV shows, and then our dumbasses vote him in. That's what the problem is. You gave him too much attention. There's no way in the world any billionaire is going to have any sympathy for us down here at the bottom. Matter of fact, we're expendable. He doesn't care if we live or die. They know how to twist the media eye. They know how to gaslight and Trump-splain everything away. They know how to do that now. He's a master of the media. He threatens people all the time. At this point, for my remaining years, I'm just going to start a farm with chickens and cows and pretend that I never became aware of the state of the world. A lot of people feel that way, man. Who knew they were worshiping an ancient I can't even say it right, but an ancient Candonian fucking god, Morlock. That's what blew my mind. It's like always been there. This false idol, false god that wants you to sacrifice babies is still there after all this time. Like, predates Jesus, dude. That's what people really ought to look at. That's crazy as fuck. And Kid Rock had songs about it when his album come out. They're worshiping Satan. Yeah, but they're also worshiping Moloch. That's right. You got it right, Kenneth. Moloch. The bull god. That's what these rich people were worshiping. That's why all that shit went down there on Epstein Island. They were putting on the mask of the bull. And then they were allowing things to come into them, which was allowing them to do all the dastardly, evil things they were doing down there. And America aided them in it. They knew. He'd already been fucking tried for it and shit. If you think about it, America let him do it. The FBI, all them people knew. Now, when they don't want to get caught, they just fucking put a black magic marker through it and call it redacted. Paganism, yes. Good point. But, a very ancient you know, very ancient idol worship. I thought rich people would be atheists. Man, they turn out to be even more religiously, how do you say it, deluded than the poor. Yeah. They want you to be atheist, dude. But they know there's a God because they're getting their favoritism from the devil, from blaspheming everything that's good. You dig it? It's pretty simple, dude. You got everybody's head twisted about it. But it's crazy when you start realizing that not only are they are evidence that there's a God, because they're trying so hard to be evil, bro. You can definitely look at that and be like, oh my God, like there's a God, you know? You see the Apache helicopter visit Kid Rock's fake White House. Yeah, that was bizarre too. I don't completely understand that MB card. Did he do something wrong? Is he being watched? What's going on? I can't, some of this stuff is clickbait, but I seen where they were saying that Trump sent that there. Now, why would he want to fuck with his biggest supporter, the bull god himself, Kid Rock? I remember when I seen that, I was like, Kid Rock's fucked up in the head. What a cheesy song. He's calling himself the bull god. Never even made the connection that he was talking about Moloch. Because it's so out of the fucking box, bro. But then when you started hearing about Alex Jones talking about Bohemian Grove, you realize that these motherfuckers never quit worshiping this fucking shit. It's been there the whole time. This blood sacrifice and eating children. It's been there the whole time, dude. They were just showing off. It wasn't technically supposed to be there. Huh. Well, Kid Rock don't care, bro. His head's so screwed up and up his own fucking ass, it's unreal. I was never a fan, bro. I might have felt ball with the ball a little bit, but the rest of that shit's fucking cheesy. All the white boys in my hillbilly town loved it. That was something they could pump in their fucking trucks. You know what I mean? I noticed that. I noticed the extreme prejudice. They hated Tupac. But when Eminem and fucking Kid Rock come out, they become heroes to the rednecks that were in West Virginia. I remember when that shit broke out and it was so popular. All the rednecks loved Kid Rock, bro. I'm going platinum. I think he's lame. But people do like him, so. He made his money. They say he was a rich boy to start off with. But, yeah, he made his money, man. But I just thought it was crazy when this Epstein Island shit came down. And I finally thought back, and I'm like, Kid Rock. Oh, yeah, he had that cheesy song called I'm the Bull God. And I'm free, and I'm the son of the Bull God. You got to read the lyrics. It'll blow your mind. It's basically what Epstein was saying. This one isn't even a conspiracy. Charlie Kirk was killed because his final days he was waking up to Israel's backwardness and was even talking against Israel before he got shot after years of support. Huh. Well, we definitely don't justify Charlie Kirk getting killed, no matter what his political beliefs were. But anytime I hear somebody say Charlie Kirk, I think of George Floyd, Renee Good, and Parody. Why don't you put them names all together? Because if it was wrong for Charlie Kirk to get killed, motherfucker, it was wrong for George Floyd to get killed too. So, yeah, it makes perfect sense now. He's buddy with Trump. It's mind-blowing. Yeah, and Charlie Kirk's poor children, of course. Yeah, I don't care whether we got along or not. It was horrible that he was assassinated. People got fired over talking shit about Charlie Kirk, but nobody got fired for talking shit about George Floyd. And George Floyd was killed just as senselessly. Oh, he was on drugs. He had a criminal. Dude, it doesn't fucking matter. You put your knee on the motherfucker's neck and killed him while he cried out for his mother. I don't want to hear about your excuses. It's crazy how they demonize and twist shit. And even right now, like I said, American babies are more important than Iran's babies right now for some reason. Isn't it just sad that they're killing babies, period? Oh, well, it's a war. No, you're killing children. You're killing women. You're killing innocent people. I don't give a fuck. I'll never back war. Isn't that supposed to be the Holy Land over there, Israel? You think God wants them acting like that? Is that part of God's message? Doesn't make sense to me. But everybody fucking makes excuses for war. In Kenya, there's a lady that has been hugging a tree for 175 hours. Wow. Is that like a protest? For world record. Oh, wow. 175 hours. Fuck. That's a long time. I guess she's pooping there too. Somebody's holding the bucket. No, it don't make sense. We're supposed to fucking make it make sense and back Trump on all this evil shit. Yeah, she's pooping and peeing right there, hopefully in a bucket because she can't get away from it. Wonder what the longest someone's hugged a tree for is. Yeah, it's a crazy world, man. It's very upsetting. Fucking holy wars, killing in the name of God is just ridiculous. I'm trying to make it right. And plus the sacrifice of our troops. What are we fighting for? Why are we sending our young men over there to die for oil? Once again, the underlying fucking thing is oil. You're trying to keep oil from other countries so that your oil's better. What the fuck, dude? It's liquid fucking dinosaurs, bro. Stop talking about George, you Klan member. Fuck you, Denny, you bitch. Thanks for ruining my fucking day today, too. I'll talk about George all I want. I ain't no Klan member. You better listen to what a motherfucker says instead of hearing what you want to hear, fuckface. You ain't gonna ruin nothing, bitch. You're gonna get banned by Pilla. See? You're dumbass. You and Sandwich are coming for me. Sure. Sure you are. Just like you was in Vegas the other day, but you're actually in Pennsylvania. Shut the fuck up, you fucking troll bitch. I'm done with you. I've had about enough of your bullshit. Go make another alt. This time I'm not letting you out. You're a bullshit artist. You ain't got anybody fooled. I called it from day one on you. And if Sandwich got a problem, that's his fucking issue. Ain't nobody over here gonna even remember you in a month. You dig? This ain't my first rodeo. This ain't my first mutiny either. That's why the MIT professor got killed mysteriously, because he studied alternate. Yeah, cars that ran on water, the electric car, the Volt that Chevy or GMC, was it? The Volt was Chevy, right? Or do I got it wrong? Anyways, they took the car off of everybody. It could go 80 miles an hour and it had a 300-mile radius. And they stopped that shit dead in its tracks because they wanted gas to be God in this country. And it still is to this day. And all these people that work and shit are hurting right now because this motherfucker started another oil war. Oh, we don't want them to have nuclear missiles. Whatever, bro. He said if an American Marine was video recorded saying, "I'm not willing to die for Israel," he will be investigated and fired. That's insane. We don't owe nothing to Israel. We're Americans, motherfucker. We pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States. And that's questionable. But at least have patriotism for your fucking... We don't owe Israel shit. It's a bunch of made-up lines over a holy war, and they've been oppressing the fuck out of the Palestinians forever, right? Fuck Israel, dude. They're messed up. They are messed up, bro. Just like the war on terror. Another excuse to do the same thing? Yes. Absolutely. Who suffered for that? Mostly Americans. It's fucked up, bro. One day we'll wake up if they don't nuke us all before we evolve and get smarter. Because that's really what it's going to take. When all the curtains fall down and they realize who the real Wizard of Oz is. You know. I don't know who the guy was. I think his name was Sean Hannity or something. But he said follow the money. Boy, that was the truest statement ever. Because you're going to go right up there to the banks. And you can figure it out pretty easy from there. Because money really is the root of all evil. That's a fact. Well, MV Card said, meanwhile, you could go to Afghanistan and hang out with them, not even bad people. No, I wouldn't imagine. They're all God's children. We don't all have to believe the same thing as long as we're getting to the same place and being good people on the way. I don't see anybody on this earth as bad because I know what it's like to be oppressed by my government. Now imagine these other places. Hoodies tighter than your grip on reality. Who asked you, bro? Did that sound funny when you said it? What do you mean it's tight? Tight on my head? It ain't tight. It's 3X. So, it's pretty dumb. My grip on reality is pretty good. But you don't want to mess with me on a bad day. Just vilify entire races for no reason. Yes, keep us separate. It's real easy. Shower and still lose. I ain't losing shit, bitch. I won. I'm surviving. What the fuck are you gonna do? I'm doxxed. You threaten me. You're gonna stomp my dog. You're a fucking pussy. Rehearse comebacks in the shower? You really think that's what I do? Meaty girthquake. Let's look at your dumbass channel. What are you mad about tonight? Whatever it is, you deserve it. You don't like me, buddy? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, bud? Oh, another fucking obvious troll channel. What are you going to do about it? Meaty girthquake. You got this vibe of someone that says do your research and sends no sources. What do I need sources for? I don't like war. Babies get killed in war. What the fuck have I told you that's a lie? You can read the Old Testament and find out about Moloch. What the fuck are you even talking about, bitch? The real answer is, what are you going to do about it? Because I can ban you. All you can do is talk shit. Matter of fact, want to see me shut you up? Go get another alt, bro. I don't like your attitude. Me and my friends were talking. We don't need any input from you, from the peanut gallery. All right? Ain't nobody rehearses in the fucking shower, by the way. I got way better things to think about than worry about how I troll you or whatever. Real conversations with this guy are fun. Trust me, don't troll. Huh. Interesting. Whatever. It's getting late, so, you know. We go to your channel. Self-sacrifice. I definitely know about sacrifices. I miss my best friend. I know that. But I ain't scared of none of you trolls. I've seen your handiwork. You're a douchebag. How are you going to deny it when your biggest thing you're going to do to me equals a prank phone call? What part of that sounds badass to you? Is that not some bitch shit? There you go. You're with that bitch shit. You ain't with no fucking serious man shit. Because men don't fucking sit around and talk like that. Iranians are good people too. They just the governments that suck. I agree. I agree with you there. I've met Iranians. I've met young people from Iran. And I've met young people from Israel. And you're right. They're people. Just like people here. They have grandmas. They have things they look forward to. You know, they like to drive cars. Yep, I agree with you on that. There's good everywhere. They want to keep us divided and separated because we're easier to deal with. If they can get you hating your neighbor, all the better, bro. There's no way you guys will ever team up. There's no way you can learn from each other when they've demonized everyone. I just say free your mind. That's my biggest piece of advice is live outside of the categories they try to put us in. Think for yourself. If you have a heart, well then, you know, have a heart. If you don't, well, I don't have any time for you. There's a lot of nihilists and narcissists out there, and a lot of them pray to God on their deathbeds too. A lot of these atheists and Satanists realize they fuck up when they're on their deathbed. It's all hip, slick, and cool and interesting and alternative when you're young. And when you're on that deathbed, you're going to kneel to Jesus Christ, the true Lord. Have you seen the way the late Iranian leader lives his everyday life? Not an ounce of luxury, very modest. Yeah. We were just often blind. That's true. There's a lot we can learn from everybody. We don't need to fight over Holy Land, which just happened to have a bunch of oil on it. Isn't that crazy? How the Holy Land has so much abundance of oil. Fuck, it's sickening. It is. And it's hard. It's hard to watch, you know. Some people aren't watching it. A lot of people make the comment they wish they never even knew. And I know. I feel you. But we need to stop this abusing, sacrificing children, eating children. These motherfuckers are sick and they shouldn't get away with it. In my estimation. That's the biggest travesty on this earth, is that them motherfuckers get away with it, and it's tied right into our politics. Cut the ties, motherfuckers. I always called us a Christian nation. Behind the scenes, not so much. The devil hides in the church. They always said that. All right, guys. I am definitely getting off here. I've had enough of dog stomping and internet keyboard warriors. Y'all definitely know where I'm at. You're the ones that dox me. I love all you supporters in the Grim Street Mafia. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow. I need some sleep.